Welcome to the Canva UI UX design course, your gateway to mastering digital design, even if you have never opened a design tools before. In a world where every clicks, tap, and swipe counts, UI UX design is what makes apps intuitive, website engaging, and digital products usable. Whether you are designing for a client, building your startup, or exploring a new creative career, this course will give you the skills to design smarter, cleaner, and more user friendly interface all using Canva. Let's take a look what you will learn from this core class. And in here, in lessons 1, introductions to UI UX design, getting started with Canva for UI UX, and 3, UI elements and design principles, and number 4 is like wireframings and low fidelity pro types, and like here the 5 is high fidelity UI design in Canva, and number 6 UX research and user journey mappings, number 7 interactive prototypings in Canva, and number 8 is usability testings and feedback, number 9 is portfolio projects, and number 10 is career and freelancing tips. Okay, after completing these lessons you'll capable to like understand the fundamentals of UI UX designs, including the difference between UI and UX, their roles in digital products, and how to design with the user in mind, and navigate Canva like a professional's UI UX designer, and using both free and pro features to create pixels perfect designs with customs dimensions per mobile and web interface, and applies key design principles such as typography, color theory, layout grids, alignments, and spacings to create clean, user-friendly interfaces. Use essential UI components like buttons, forms cards, and icons effectively, and organize them using UI kits and reusable design systems inside Canva. Plan and build low fidelity wireframes using Canva saves and frames to map out layouts and visualize user flows from initial sketches. And after completing these lessons you'll capable to also like design high fidelity mockups like for websites and mobile apps that are responsive, modern, and visually compelling using real content or imagery and Canva effects, and conduct basics UX research like develops user personas and or empathy maps, and create journey maps to better understand and design for user behavior. Create interactive prototypes in Canva and simulating user navigations and linking between screens to demonstrate apps or website functionalities, and test your design for or usability, gather feedback, and or iterate your work using Canvas collaborations tools and shared presentations link. Build the expert professionals UI UX portfolio like showcasing real projects like mobile app redesigns, landing pages, and full web UIs ready for clients, freelance gigs, or design job applications. This course is hand on, beginners friendly, and 100% project based. Whether you are here to level up your creative skills or start a career in UI UX. By the end of it, you will be able to create complete UI project using nothing but Canva. So let's dive into lessons 1 and start designing with purpose. Welcome to lessons 1 of our UI UX design series in Canva. Whether you are building a mobile app, designing a website, or creating a product prototypes, understanding UI and UX is crucial. In these lessons, we'll break down what UI UX means, why it matters, and how you can start designing with a user first mindset using Canva, even without any codings or design backgrounds. Okay, so let's start with what is UI and UX. Okay, so let's start by understanding these two terms like UI and UX. Like the UI is user experience, so it's how a person feels when interacting with our systems, and the ease of use, and also the satisfactions and effectiveness or navigating a product. And or in the other hand, the UI, it means the user interface, like it's the actual layouts, buttons, icons, typographics, colors, spacings, everything's user see and touches. Okay, so think of a restaurant. Like UX is the entire dining experience, how easy it is to get a seat, how friendly the staff is, how quickly food arrives. And UI is the menu design, table settings, and decorations, the visual experience. Okay, so now if I'm gonna go to the Canva, and here we are in the Canva. Now search for, if I'm gonna say the app, and let's say the UI, like this one, or you can learn now that here we have the FUI over here, like the FUI you can see. And if I'm gonna now select it on over here, so this is the app UI. Or if I will now try to play or just use it, so this is our the templates in over here. So now if I little bit or zoom in over here, so this is the user interface. Okay, and also here, and or you can go to something for the website, for the or for the websites over here. So you can just type here, like use the web or site, or like say the UI for now, and that's it. And now that here websites UI, so if I'm gonna now try to play with or go with this website, so this is the, like we have the something as the examples, like this is the diet websites or healthy diet websites UI prototypes over here. Okay, so and here we have the these ones, like we have the or neighbors icons and buttons, and also the extra or etc, like over here, like you can go to tops, discounts, and also the more, when this is the UI. Okay, and the UX, like we have these goals behind these elements, so easy to like the navigate and consistent the design. Okay, so by clicking over here, and you can easily get with the there's one, so like with the UX. Okay, so now let's move into the, or let's break down the differences between UI and UX in a table format. Okay, So here the criteria, and there is the UI or user interface, and UX and user experience. Okay, so if the criteria are focus in the UI is also visual design, and UX user journey and interactions, and the tools UI is Canva, Figma, Adobe XD, or user or UX means the user experience. So this is the research, flowcharts, and for prototypings. Okay, and for the UI goals is the interact or interactives and usable layout, and also the UX. So this is the satisfying and functional uses. Okay, so you can have a beautiful UI but a terrible UX if user cannot complete their tasks easily. Okay, so let's, and here we have the this one, and this is the simple one. Or if I do have like the, or like if I now don't have the this one, so and this is the looks like the okay, but the user like the interface, so it can be very difficult to find out so how it can be ordered from this online. Okay, so this is the but this UI is okay, but UX is not good. Okay, so this is the bad one. Okay, so here which one feels easier to use, so and that's it. But when I use the this one, now you can see it can be easily to or find out like the this one. So this is the UX layout or intuitive flow. Okay, and now UI and UX can make or break your digital products. So here's why it's the essential. So like here importance of the UI and UX in digital products, like improves user reattentions and boost conversions rates and reduce support costs and strengthens brand loyalty and keep competitive advance. Okay, so if I now go to like the Google, like here you can easily search or simply like the search or first and innovative. So like here if I gonna go to the Google, like you can easily find out these Googles. And like here if I gonna go to the Spotify app, so this is like the easy navigations and minimal learning curve. Like if I gonna go to again the Spotify, like the this one, and here you can go with like over here. And also if I gonna now go to like the Airbnb, so if I gonna say the Airbnb be like the this one, so let's go to over here, and this is the our website. So if I gonna now go to, this is the here the clear to or like clear CTA, like call to actions, and also here that you can easily select like whatever you want or seamlessly booking flow. Okay, so and that is the simple one. Okay, and now if I gonna go to again, and also if I gonna now let's move into like from here, and let's text out and let's go with something, let's say the mobile, or let's go with the mobile app or UI template. Let's go with the like our like the this one, and now that's here we have over here. And if I gonna now go to something like the mobile apps over here, and let's say go with the this one, and let's say we're gonna want to use something like the customize this one. Okay, so and that's it. So here you can see the call to actions buttons placements over here, and you can just easily go with over here or search for over here and navigate. Like you can easily search from search barber shops, or this is the something the barber shops apps over here. And also font size is consistency, and color constructs for the readability in there. Okay, so and if I'm gonna now little bit zoom in, now you can see it comes like this way. Okay, so here we have just find out these examples in there. Okay, so now let's talk about usability, the foundations of UX design. A product should be like learnable, like easy for new user to understand, and efficient, like quick to complete tasks, and memorable, easy to return to, and error tolerant, like helps user recover from mistakes, and satisfying placements and rewarding to use. Okay, so for now let's go to, and if I'm gonna now go to with the recent, or you can now let's create a blank one. If I'm gonna say let's go with the blank Canva, or we're gonna do, so let's try to find out from here like the or your design or the templates. So if I'm gonna go to something like over here, so let's say the presentations, and that's it, we have the simple design. If I'm gonna go to like the agricultures, like let's try to open it, so let's try to customize these templates. Okay, so here we have the simple designs over here, but we can do, so let's create something. If I'm gonna make it or convert this one into, like if I'm gonna now delete it for now, or we can do, so let's go with over here, or we can do, so we can create a designs like elements, and let's say if I'm gonna draw it over here for the example, let's go with, or here we have the these ones, or before that what we can do, so let's make it the another colors for now, and if I'm gonna select both of them, or we can make it the group, and let's select it all of them, and what we can do, so let's use it with the highlighted colors over here, and if I'm gonna now go to, and let's go with the another colors, let's say we're gonna use like the this one. Okay, and that's it. So now let's bring it also the layer, send it the backward, and that's it. So we are, or we have the simple designs over here. So now let's make it the transparency likes over here, and now that here you can easily, like the here or here, or we can just search, or we can do, so let's delete it for now, and what can I do, so let's delete it for now, and you can easily change this one. So let's start it the get, or get help, or ready for, or get started, something we can just do for here, and like here, and if I'm gonna go to, and let's go with the this one, and let's make it the bold again, and we can just use it like that this one. Okay, so and this is the simple one. We are just creating like this one as the website, or for the or UIs over here. Okay, and also you can add something, the home, product page, charts, checkouts, and confirmations, and that's one. And like here, why should the buy now and button to be the placed or above the fold. Okay, so why should confirmations message be clear and friendly, so when you asked in with your website. Okay, so and that's it for here. And also now let's push here, and you can, or what can I do, so let's go to and create something. If I'm gonna go to over here, and let's say we're gonna go to, and let's use something as like the over here, or what can I do, so let's go with, and we can do, and one by one let's use it like the this one. Okay, so and that's it for now. And what can I do, so let's use this one, the home. And now the next one is we want to use, this is the product or product or over here. And let's say, so here we can get here the like the or if I gonna say the gallery, like the this one, let's say the gallery over here. Okay, so or we gonna do over here, and this is our simple gallery over here. So and that's it. Or what can I do, and let's use it the gallery over here. So this is all the simple steps. Or what can I do, so let's make it a rounding to show up like this way. Or let's make it over here. Or or we can change here the another colors. So let's go with, or let's try to find out the more interactive colors in there. Okay, so and that's it. And this is the our interface we are just using for here. And if I now let's, or we can just delete it for over here, and that's it for the now. Okay, or you can do, so let's use it, or instead of this one, if I gonna say the profile, or let's go with over here profile, like this one. And we can use this one as the settings. Or if you gonna want to use, so with the another, like you can go with and use the icons with the settings. Okay, so and that's it over here. Or let's go with the elements, and let's say the home icons, like over here. Let's try to find out, so this is the home icons over here. And if I gonna go to, or we can do it over here. Or before that, so let's make it and text to over here. Let's select it with the this one. Let's go with the another colors, and let's say we can just keep it over here. Okay, or what can we do, so let's use the over here, and let's make it like the this one, like these lines over here. Or what can I do, so let's use it, or this is from here. Or what can I do, so let's go or strokes, like if I gonna go to, and let's make it the 3. So let's use it, or I can just make it over here. So and that's it. So now we want to do, so let's make it over here. Okay, so and now that we can do, so let's select all of them, and let's use it, or let's undo it again and select also the all of them. Okay, and now let's use it. So and that's it for the simple example we are just creating like the over here. Okay, so let's select it, or that's it for here. And if I gonna go to again, let's increase little bits over here. Okay, so and that's it. So here we are just creating like the simple web addresses or webs with the UX in there. Okay, and keep your design consistent and user friendly. Come back once you are done, and here, and I'll show you mine, or I'll show you mine. Okay, so and to recap what we have covered in these lessons, like the first one is we have learned UI is what user like see, and UX is how they feel. Okay, and both work hand in hand to create or delightful experience. And a well-designed interface that not usable is not effective, and understanding user behaviors helps in creating innovative designs over here. And also the Canva is a powerful tools to like the prototypes, visualize and test your UI and UX ideas. Okay, so in the next lessons We'll dive into like UI elements and design principles, typography, color theory, layout, grids, and more, and how to apply them directly in Canva. Don't miss it. Welcome to lessons 2 of our Canva for UI UX design course. In these lessons, we'll set up your Canva account, explore the interface, and show you how to use Canva like a designer, including working with customs dimensions for web and app design. So let's dive right in. Okay, so let's start with setting up a Canva account. First, we need to open up the browser and go to the canva.com, like this one. And if you don't have already an account, so you can easily sign up, or you can register using your Google app, or like Google or Apple or email account. It's completely free to start. Okay, so here I have already logged in with my account. So this is my accounts over here. And if you don't have, you can easily go with and create your account. Okay. So once you logged in, and you will land on the Canva dashboard, where you'll find like the templates and your recent like project and your brand kit if or you upgrade a pro. Okay, so like here I have already or in the pro accounts in there. Okay, and now let's like let's get comfortable with the Canva interface. Okay, so on the or before that, so let's use it. And if I'm gonna go to simple with the simple presentations, and also here if I'm gonna now we have the simple presentations we have added it. And on the left sidebar, and you'll see tabs like the templates. We'll find also the templates over here, or also like this is the design, and this is called the template. So pre-designed layouts over here, and the another one is the element. Okay, so shapes like the icons and charts and more you'll find into the elements in there. Okay, and also you'll get the text like clicking over here, and you can go with like the heading, subheading, and fonts pairs, and the uploads, like where you add your own image or the videos over here. And also you'll find the apps, so integrations like you'll find the pixels or giphy or the more. And the center canvas is your workspace. You can drag and drop, resize and layer everything here. Okay, so and that's it. So now if I'm gonna go to sample with the, let's go with the text. And if I'm gonna go to like there's one, and we have the simple text over here. And the top bar has tools for like the, you'll find the fonts and also the font sizes, and it depends on your the elements. Okay, and you'll also find the alignment and also the spacing or font size or italics. And also you'll find the positions or elements like the front and also the back, and downloading and sharing and versions history in the right corner. Okay, like here if I'm gonna go to again, and if you are designing a lock-in page for mobile apps, might drag in the rectangles for your backgrounds. So if I gonna go to again, and let's say if I try to go with over here, and let's say if I use like the logged in page, like page for a mobile, if I'm gonna go to the mobile app, so let's try to find out the this design, and you can find we have the different styles over here. So for example, let's go with, and now you can see we have these styles over there. Okay, so and that's it. So here you can add the different one like the text, or you might drag in the rectangles from the backgrounds over here, or add the text labels, like you can use something the email or and the password, and use icons from the element tabs for user interface cues. Okay, so and that's it, we have the interface of the Canva. Now let's move into the Canva free versus Pro for designer. So Canva offers two main versions, like the free and the pro. Okay, so let's compare them from a UX or UI and UX designers perspective. Okay, and before that, so let's move into the over here, and let's go to, and also let's go to the, or you'll find the planning, like hover, you'll find the design with the right plans. Here we have the Canva free and the Canva pro. So here with the free versions, you can easily drag and drop editors, 2 million plus professionally designed templates, and 1,000 plus design types like social posts, docs, presentations, sheets, and more. And 4.5 millions plus stocks, photos, and graphics, and also AI creative partners for design, image, and text generations, and build interactive designs and experience with AI, and bring multiple format in one design, and design printings and deliver, and 5 GB of cloud storage. Okay, and also in the like the pro or Canva pro versions ads is also the brand kit for managing like fonts and colors, and also you'll find the background removers, and also premium or elements and templates, themes, like team collaborating features, and magic resize, like resizing for different screens type instantly. Okay, so if you're working on a mobile apps or apps interface and want consistency colors, fonts across page, so pro, like the pro brand key, helps you log in a design system. Okay, so if I'm gonna go back again, and let's say we can use the, let's say go with the mobile or apps, like this one. So let's try to find out the mobile apps over here, and here we have the different styles with the mobile apps. So you can choose over, like, so it will be help you to find out or improve the mobile apps like UX or UI with the Canva. Okay, so like here you can go with, and you can also use the features with the difference of here. Okay, and now using customs dimensions for web and apps UI design. Okay, so as like if I'm gonna go to again, and as a UI and UX designer, you often work with the specific screen sizes. So Canva lets you start with customs dimensions for exact control. Okay, so click on the create a design and choose the custom size. So here are some common presets you can use it. So like here for the mobile screen, you can go at like the 1,000 or 8 or 80 by like 1920 pixels for the mobile or like the mobile phone or mobile screen, and for the web and you can use the uh, 1440 by 1024, and this is for the web. Okay, and web page. And for the tablet we use the 1280 by 800 pixels, like the this one. So desktop photo types this one. And here, like, and let's say if you're mocking up a landing page, so in here let's say the 14 uh, or 14 for 40 by 1024, and let's try to start, like let's go with. And also, and from there you can choose the different one, so whatever you want, like mocking up a landing page. So if I'm gonna go to with the that's one, so let's try to go with. And if I'm gonna use the simple design, and let's say, and we can go with like that that's one. So and that's it. Here we have with over here, and we have just started or start building out your our UI sections using the shapes, buttons, and also the text. Like here we have these shapes, and you can give here the different styles. So let's go with, or you can have the another colors. So let's say we can use these colors, or let's go with the another color. So let's say let's with over here, or I'm gonna use the that's one. Okay, and you can even simulate clickable for or prototypes by duplicate page and linking elements between them. Okay, so you can go it. And that's it for lessons 2. Now you know how to set up your Canva account and navigating the interface, understand free versus pro benefits, and work with custom dimensions like a pro UI UX designer. Okay, so uh, next we'll dive into wireframing and creating UI components inside Canva, and get ready to bring your ideas to life. See you in the lessons 3. Welcome to lessons 3 of our Canva UI UX course. In these sessions, we are diving deep into the essentials elements that make a user interface not just functionals but visually appealing and user friendly. You will learn the power of typography, color theory, layout, spacing, and reusable components like UI kits. So let's jump right in. Okay, so let's start with the typography, color theory, and layout. Okay, so let's move into the our browser, and here let's type the canva.com. And if I'm gonna go to, and let's try to find out the canva.com. And now that here we are in the canva.com. Okay, and here, so let's go ahead and let's create a design by going to the create a design, and also choose something like the presentations. And now that here we have in the presentations. Okay, and typography is more than just picking a font, it sets the tones of your design. So let's start by heading into the Canva and selecting with these blank presentations. So click on the text from the left panel, and let's add a heading, subheading, and body text. Okay, so let's use if I'm gonna go to, and this is the headings. I can just easily go with the this one, and let's say, and if I gonna type the main, or like here the, let's say, the title, and there's it. And for the subheading, so let's go with, and let's say we're gonna use like that, this is the subtitles, like let's say the subtitles. And the another one, let's add like the body text, so let's go with, and let's say, so this is the body, and let's say the text, and let's say the sample. Okay, so, and that's it, we have now the, like the heading, and also the subheading, and we have also the body text. Okay, so use font hierarchy, like the heading, let's use like the, make it the, or you can use the difference of here, or let's go with the another, or this one, like let's go ahead, or if I gonna go to with the difference of this text, you can make it the bold and the large, and also the subheading smaller, slightly lighter, like the this one. And for the body, clean and readable. Okay, so, and that's it. And canvas fonts pairings, like the, or you can go with the or leaks patterns, or with the open sense, you can go with the different one, or like this is the canvas sense over here. Okay, so, and that's it, we have the typographics over there. And color, or now let's go with the color theory. Color evoke emotions. Canva help us apply color theory easily with its plates. Okay, so we can do, let's go to, or if I'm gonna go to over here, and let's say the, go to the styles, and now, or choose the color plate. Okay, so here we have the different color plates, so let's show shapes with the color plates. So use tradics or complementary color schemes, so like here stick to one to two primary colors and use neutrals for balance. So let's say if I'm gonna go to, or let's go with the this one, or let's say we, if I'm gonna go to like over here, or let's go with the colorful, if I'm gonna go ahead, or let's go with the simple one, and if I'm gonna go with the there's one, so, and there's it. Okay, so, and here now let's discuss with the layouts. And a clean layouts guide the user or user's eye. So if I'm gonna go to the layouts, and here you have the different layouts over here, so you can match styles to brand over here. Or if I'm gonna go with the this layout, so let's say when we have like the there's one, and let's try to go with simple, or I'm gonna go to the different color plate, so let's say, or if I'm gonna go to the simple one, or let's say, or try to go ahead the, or let's go ahead, or let's try to apply the over here, let's say, or we're gonna do, so let's try to find out, or let's go with, or let's try to find out the difference of over here, or let's say if I'm gonna go to, okay, so let's go with over here. Now let's move into the lay or layouts over here, it's now comes over here. Okay, so, and if I'm gonna select, or let's say we're gonna want to use something from the here, let's try to go with over, or if I'm gonna select over, and we have these layouts over here, or if I'm gonna, or if I unlocks all over here, and that's it. So we have these layouts we have just used over here. So whatever you preferred, or if you gonna want to remove it, so you can easily remove it from there. Okay, so, and that's it. We have the there's one, and use negative space intentionally. So let's let your design breathe. Okay, so and that's it. We have the simple layouts with the color palettes over there. Okay, so and that's it, and you can also remove it if you want to use it. And now let's move into the sections 2, and we want to go with the grids, alignments, and the spacing. Okay, so let's start with the grids. So grids bring structure. Let's turn on the rulers and guides. Okay, so now go to the file and view and click on the settings, and check with the show rulers and guides. And now that's here we have the these are guides or rulers over here. So drag the guidelines, and like if I gonna build up something from here, let's say we gonna want to use like the this one, and let's go with over here, or let's use it over here again. If I gonna go to and let's select from here, and we have already over here, and now let's use it, and that's it. So we have these grid lines over here. So and add elements into the grid to align perfectly. So like here, whatever you can want, you can easily work it over here. Okay, so if I gonna go to now the text or over here, and now let's say if I gonna add to the text, and let's use the sample text, let's say the text over here. So and that's it. So now you can easily align it into the here. Okay, or you can easily set up over there. Okay, so and that's it, and this is the simple text. If I gonna select over, and this is over here. Okay, or you can undo it over here, and now let's resize it. So and that's it over here. Or if I gonna make it, or let's copy it with the Alt key, and that's it. So now let's use it, or if I gonna just use to the over here, so you can easily use these grid lines. So this is the perfect alignments. Okay, so now let's move into the alignments. So click on the any or elements, and also use the canvas alignment tools to add the tops. So like here I have the two like the this one, and let's go to, or what can I do? So let's go to over here, or we have the this one, and you can go to, or let's use your positions, and we have the these layers, or what can I do? So let's select it, and also you have the alignments, or if I gonna go to, or let's undo it, like over here we have that these alignments over here, center alignments, and also the different alignments. Okay, so if you do have the elements, like if I do have simple like the this one, so let's go ahead, and if I gonna select like let's use it over here, or let's select it, and we want to send it positions into the back over here, and let's undo it over here. And what can we do? So let's use the backward over here, or we want to do, so we have the this one, or before that, so let's go with the another colors. So let's say we're gonna want to use these colors. So and that's it, we have the that's one, or we have over here. And what can we do? We can also go with the this alignment, like select both of them, like if I gonna go to, or let's select it, and let's select this one, and let's go to the alignment like the this one, or go to over the positions, and you have these alignments like the centers alignment adds or in there. Okay, so and that's it, we have, or before this, so let's undo it over here. And what can I do? So let's or undo it again, or we gonna want to use it like, let's select it and let's resize it over there, or I have the this simple styles. Okay, so and that's it. And the another thing is, you can also use the spacings, or like the different spacing. So spacings matters too little and it's cracked, too much and it's disconnected. So you can find into the, or go to the over here like spacings. You can now see we have these spacings, online spacings over here, and that's it. So you can easily set up with this line spacing, so you can easily go with over there. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can adjust like the after or before, like if you're gonna want to use it or before that. So let's select it, or you can easily ungroup like the this one. So let's use it over here. And now what can I do? So let's go with, and let's use the spacing. So now you can see the line spacings over here. Or what can I do? So let's go to, and let's use the, or if I'm gonna go to, and that's it, we have these line spacings over here. Okay, so and that's it. And also use the paddings inside container and consistent spacings between the sections. And you can go ahead over here, and like you can use something like the, or if you're gonna go to, you can use the 8px, 16px or 20px multiples over there. Okay, so and that's it for the spacings and the alignments in there. Okay, so now let's move into the sections 3, and we want to work with the buttons, forms, cards and icons. So for that, so let's move into the another page. Okay, so and that's it, we are in the another page over here. And the, let's start with the buttons. So buttons drive actions in Canva. Create buttons using like the shapes and text. Okay, so for that we can do, so let's go to, and let's use the rounded rectangles over here. And if I'm gonna go to, let's say if I'm gonna want to use from here, and let's use the buttons over here. Or if I'm gonna select over, or let's go with, or we can do, let's select it, and we have the there, or let's use it over here, and let's resize it. And now use the text. So if I'm gonna go to, and let's say, and use the text like here, if I'm gonna go with the get started, like something like the, or let's say the started over here. So and that's it, we have the, there's one. Or we can make it this text with the bold. So or let's go with, and let's make it the bold over here. And also, or we can easily highlight it with the different colors. So let's go to, and let's use the another color. So let's say we can have to, or let's go with, so it can be more appealing over here. So and that's it over there. Okay, so or you can label it like the difference one if you want to use like the subscribes in there. Okay, and now let's move into the forms. Though Canva is not interactive, we can design forms UIs for mockups. Okay, so for here we want to create simple forms like using the lines and text inputs and submit buttons. Okay, so for that what we can do, so let's go to, or let's go to the elements, and let's say we want to use the simple lines over here. And or what can I do, so let's, or we want to work with over here, or let's undo it over here. Or that's it, we have the simple these lines. Or before that we want to use the text input with the text boxes. And let's say, or we're gonna want to use something like the or input your, like say the your text over here, and that's it. So now we want to use like over here, or what can I do, or I want to text these lines over here, and we gonna want to use like the this one, and let's resize it over here. So and that's it, we have the this one, input our text. And now let's use the line, and let's go with, and if I gonna now go with over here, and let's say we're gonna want to use like the that's one. So that's it. So now let's use the another text styles, like if I gonna go to, and or now let's go with over here, and let's make it the center alignments over here, or before that. So let's use to over here, and what can I do, so let's resize it, or I can just make it with these perfections. What can I do, so let's use it with the this one, and let's make it the rounded corners. So if I gonna go to, and there sits over there, okay. So or if I gonna go to, or now let's take a little bits over here. So and there sits we have over here, and also or that's it. Or we can easily use the, or you can make it the copied with the or selector and hold the alter key to make it the another one, or input your second text, or like if I gonna say the second, and let's say the text over here. And what we can do, so let's move it, or let's move it to the over here little bits over here. And what we can do, so let's go ahead, and we have the this one, or I'll select both of them, and let's move to all of them over here, okay. So and that's it, we have over here, okay. And also now let's move into the submit buttons, okay. So if I gonna go to, and let's go with the save, and from there, so let's go to, and let's use the rectangles over again, and we want to use here, let's go with, and let's say, so this is kind of the submit over here, and let's go with the submit our, or we have the that's one. So and that's it. So now let's make it the bold, and let's make it or increase the fonts points over here, okay. So and that's it over here, or add the another clickable text or element. So let's go to, and we're gonna do, so let's go to, and let's say the click or icons over here. And if I gonna go to and select it, and we have these graphics over here. So now let's select it, or I can do, so let's use it over here, okay. So and that's it, we have used it over here, or before that. So let's select it. So and that's it, we have the this one to submit it over there, okay. So and you, or you can add like the this one, and that's it over here. And so now that here we have the simple fonts in there, now let's move into the cards. So cards are visual container for content. So here if I gonna go to the another one, and let's say we want to create a card with the image, titles and descriptions, and also the shadows, or you can try to go with the design. Let's say if I gonna go to right here the card, or over here let's go to the cards. So we have the different cards over here, but or we can do, so let's go with the, or I'm gonna do, so let's use the simple cards, and we can just go with over here, and let's say, or if I gonna go to with the another cards, let's go with over here, and let's say, or if I gonna go to, and let's try to find out from here, uh, or I'm gonna do, or if I gonna go to the playing cards like the there's one, or let's go with like the there's one, or let's say with over here, or what can I do? So let edit over here. So and that's it, we have the this one over here. And now let's use the, or you need to turn your camera before you start the games, something like this over here. Or what can I do? So let add here the another image. So let's say the animals, and if I gonna go to with this or over here, or go to the elements, and let's say the animals over here. And now let's try to find the photos, and let's say, or if I gonna go to with the this one, or let's say if I gonna go to over here, or let's undo it over here, or what can I do? So I can go with the there's ones over here. So and that's it. Or you can download the official virtual background, so if you wanna want to use it, or let's say we're gonna want to use like over here, and we have the there's one. Or now let's remove the backgrounds for over here. So and that's it. So here we can use something else the difference. So let's say we are good to or like here. So let's remove the background first, and we're gonna do, so let's remove it, let's undo it over here, and now let's move it to the over here. Okay, so and that's it. So here and here we have the simple cards over there. Okay, so or you can change here the different colors. So if you gonna want to use it, so let's go ahead, and you can go to the your color palette. So if you're gonna want to use, and now it's matched with these colors in there. Okay, and another thing is the, or we can do, so let's use the edit it, and also we can make it the shadows. So let's go with, and if I gonna something make it something the carp or like over here, or let's or go with the this one, or let's use it over here. Or what can I do? So let's use the distance, or what can I do? So let's undo it again, and what can I do? So let's go with, or we're gonna do, if I gonna go to with the this one, or let's go to the drops over here. So and or let's go to over here. So or I can just make it over here, and for this one, so let's go with in there. Okay, so and that's it. So we have the simple examples in there. And another one is the icons. So icons communicates quickly. Use Canvas icons library. Okay, so you can go to the elements and select or try to find out the icons from there. And like here, if I'm gonna go to the elements, and you can find the, or if I'm gonna try to use the icons, so here we have now the different icons of over here. Okay, so you can easily choose over, so which one you want to show or want to use it over here. So and also match icon styles across your UI and flat and outline or fields, and maintain size consistently. So if I gonna go to, and let's go to the elements, and now if I use something these icons like that, there's one, and that's it. So we can go it over here. So this is our simple icons. We can go it over here. Or what can I do? So let's go with, or if I gonna go to like these icons over here. So and that's it. So we have the simple icons just using for this example. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can fill up with the different colors. So if you're gonna want to use with the another colors, or let's say we're gonna want to use like that's one, and that's it. Okay, and over here, and now let's move into the another sections like UI kits and components in Canva. Canva now supports components and templates. So let's explore UI kits. Okay, so or let's go to, and if I'm gonna go to the home tabs, and let's try to find out something that UI kits or mobile app, or if I'm gonna say the mobile, let's say the app, or let's say the UI. Okay, and in the Canva templates, so now that here we have the different mobile templates over here, and if I'm gonna now try to find out something as the difference, or let's say we're gonna want to use something like the simple one like over here, or if I'm gonna select it like that's one and customize these templates over here. Okay, so here this kit contains pre-built cards like buttons and or also the neighbors, great for consistent and the speed. Okay, so or let's also create and reuse the components over here. So we can do, or like we have the these ones one by one, or you can remove it from here, or what can you do? So let's select it or select all of them, and also you can group, or you can group this one by using the group it over here. So and that's it. So this is into the group, or before that, so let's use it, or I'm gonna do, so let's right click and use the group it again. Okay, so and that's it. Or we can add, or add to the like this one to the folders in there. Okay, or you can add this one into the project, so if you gonna want to use it. Okay, so like here, if I gonna select it and go to the project, and also you can add this one into the project, like here we have the there's one, or you can create a project or add to a project, like here if I gonna go to, and let's say the templates like this one, and over here, so we have the over here, and if I gonna go to, and let's say we're gonna want to, or you can make it the this one if you're gonna want to use it. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can change here the different styles, so let's make it the zoom in, so this is the welcome, or you can change this one, or let's go with the another one, or let's say the go back again, and let's say the elements, and if I gonna go to like the photos, and let's say we're gonna want to use the different one, so let's say like the over here, or what can I do, and that's it. So and we here welcome to, or welcome booking, or like the or booking, or booking, like booking your, we can say the simple like that's one, like here we have the options, the popular destinations and recommendations in there. Okay, so and save your buttons and fonts headers as component to reuse across page or project. Okay, so and that's it. And also let's mock up a quick mobile apps icons using UI kits components, or we can do, so I have the this one, or before that, so let's change here the different color, so let's make it the another appealing colors like this one, or let's say select all of them, and let's go with, or if I gonna go to, and let's use the another colors over here, and that's it over here, or what can I do, or let's use it, or we can do, so let's export with the another colors, let's say the explore should be with the these colors, and search with the another color. So let's say we're gonna do go it over here, and let's go with the simple as, or if I'm gonna go to, and let's go with the these colors over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or before that, so let's use with the, let's make it the these colors, or we can just make it over here. Or let's go with, again we have the that's one. So and that's it. Or again, so let's go to, and it can be highlighted over here, and that's it. Okay, and that's it. So now we want to group it all. Like if I gonna go to, and let's select, or we're gonna do, so let's use it over here. Let's make it the group it all, or this is our over here. So now let's use or add the another page, and let's add it the mockup. So and we want to use it with the elements, and let's go to the over here, and let's say the mobile, or like here the screen, or let's go with the screen, and we have the this one. Or you can go to the mockups over here. If I'm gonna go to the mobile, or let's say the mobile screens, and for over here, or we can do, so let's go with the something as the frame. If I'm gonna go to, and let's use it over here. Or what can I do? So before that we have the this one. Or what can I do? So let's go to, and we want to use our the elements, and let's say the frame, and let's go with, and now if I gonna, and this one, and let's move into the over here, and also, or let's try to find out like the this one, or before that, so let's increase, and let's go with, or you can easily fit to the over here. Or before that, what we can do, so let's do it, and we're gonna do, or so let's, or we can do, so let's again do it again. And what can I do? So we can easily make it with the our mockups over here. Or let's go with, or what can I do? So let's go with the another colors. Or let's say if I wanna go to, and we have the this one. Okay, so and that's it with the this one, and here. Okay, so and that's it over here. And notice how quickly we build up full screens with the consistency. Okay, so now, or let's recap what we have covered, like the typography, and also like here hierarchy and font pairings, and color theory and layout balance, and also the use grid lines and space, or grids and guides and spacing, and designing buttons and cards and icons, and leveraging like over here the UI kits and components in Canva. Okay, so in the next lessons we'll take this further by designing full UI screens and mockups for websites and mobile apps. Don't miss it. Welcome to lessons 4 of our Canva UI UX course, wireframing and low fidelity or prototypes. And also today we will learn how to plan your apps or website layouts before you start designing in full details. We'll be using Canva to sketch out ideas, structures, user flows, and create low fidelity for prototypes. By the end of these lessons, you will be able to use Canva not just for visuals but as a full wireframing tools. Okay, and so let's start with the what is wireframing, its rules. Okay, and here like the this is wireframing is a basics visuals guide that represent the skeletal or frameworks of a website or app. Think of it's like the blueprint of a house. It shows structure, layouts, and key elements without decorations. So there are three types of we will find. The first one is the low fidelity. Like this is the simple box based focus on structure, and also the next one is the mid fidelities. Like this is the adds more details but still not visual design, and the last one is the high fidelities, like close to the final product. Okay, and like here if I gonna go to an wireframe versus the mockup proto or like the prototypes, like here wireframes helps UX and UI designs or designers like visualize contents layout and plan user journey and get earlier feedback, save times and monies before development. Okay, so if I gonna go to and let's say, and we have like the two of here, we have the website designs like wireframes over here, and we'll focus on like the low fidelities wireframes today, and also the quick editables and made entirely in the Canva. Okay, so if I'm gonna show you, and let's go with the Canva. Okay, so for on first one, so let's setting up our wireframe workspace in Canva, and so let's jump and also create a new wireframe project, and we are in the Canva homepage. Now click on the create a design, and let's say we want to customize site, so let's go with the customize site and set to like 19 by 20. If I gonna say 19 by 20 or 9020 by the 1080 pixels, and this is let's say the let's go with the 1080, and here we have the simple one, like this is the presentations like 90 by 20 or 9020 by 1080, or for the apps you can easily select like the or 1440 by 1024 over here. So let's go with the create or with the these presentations or with the this one, and let's click on the create a design. Okay, so now that here we are in the blank one, so now rename the project, and let's say we're gonna want to use this name, like say the wireframe, and like let's go with the wireframe, and let's say the home page, and let's go with, and let's say this is the versions 1. Okay, so and that's it. And also you can create a separate folder in Canva, like if I'm gonna go to project, and let's say the create folder, and let's call it, if I'm gonna say the wireframe, let's say the wireframe, and to keep versions organized over here, and let's go with the okay, and here now we have the there are, you can easily add these designs over there. Okay, so now that here we have the blank canvas, and now we'll build a simple homepage wireframe using only rectangles, lines, and the text. Okay, so and we can do, we'll keep it the grayscales and no colors or image yet. So for that, so let's go to our before let's go to over here, and if I gonna go to, and let's go with like over here, or what can I do? So let's go with, and we're gonna go to the elements, and from there, so let's use the shape and just press it, and now add a gray rectangles for headers or the shapes, or if I gonna go to, let's use it over here, and what can I do? I have these shapes over here, and let's or use this one as the headers like the over here, and let's make it something the gray scales or gray or dark gray, or let's go with the grays over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can add a logo box and also navigate the placeholders, or what can I do? So let's go to the or the logo box, or what can I do? So let's go to again, and let's use this logo box over here, and if I gonna now let's move it over here, and here I can make it the another colors. So let's go with, and let's say if I gonna go to, or let's go with the another colors over here, you can have the different colors. So if you're gonna, or you if you want to use, so you can have like that this one. So let's say we have the these ones over here, so and that's it. Now let's also add our navigations placeholders, and we can do, so let's go to, and let's use something like the over here, and if I gonna go to, and let's use it, so this is for the home and about and also the contact. So if I gonna now let's use it like over here, now let's duplicate it with over here, let's undo it for now, and for now let's go with the strokes like the for like the highlights it. So let's duplicate it if I gonna use the alter key, and we have the this one, or what can I do? So let's move it like over here, let's make it the duplicate it again, and that's it, we have over here. So now let's write here something, if I gonna say the home, and we're gonna use this one as like let's say the about, and go with the about, and that's it. So now let's go with, and we can just say this is the contact. Okay, like the this one, and that's it. And also now let's use a line for the sections divider, we can do. So let's go with, we can just try to find out, like let's try to use the line, and that's it. So now we're gonna want to use these lines over here, or what can I do? So let's go with like the this one, or we have these ones over here. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple one. And now let's create a content blocks, or what can we do? So let's go with, and you can go with the text boxes. So if you're gonna want to use, so or what can I do? So this is, or if I gonna say this is the hero sections, so let's say the hero sections over here, and now what we can do, so let's, or we can just make it with the difference, or let's zoom in, or before that what we can do, so let's go to the elements, or we're gonna do, so let's add it as the shape, and we're gonna want to use like the this one, or let's or use it over here. So and that's it, or what can I do, or let's use it over here, and what can you do, and let's use the no color. So if you're gonna want to use it, so let's use the this is the hero, or let's undo it over here, or let's use it something with the different colors for, let's say, so this is the hero sections over here, and that's it. Now you can use the or the about. If I gonna make it the another copy, so let's go with over here, or we have the this one, and now let's make it over here. Let's or decrease the this one or this or the this rectangle, and let's say, so this is our the about. You can just write here, so whatever you want to show shapes or before that. So let's highlight with the another colors, and let's say we're gonna want to use like the these colors, or what can I do, so let's use also the these or the black colors to highlight it, and let's make it the bold, and same way I can make it for the bold. Okay, so now let's use the another one like call to actions, like you can just select it, or if I gonna now go to over here, and what can I do, so this is the call to action. So here this is the simple one I'm just showing you, and also here, and now you can add the footers by using, or if I gonna make it before that, so let's move it over here. So this is our the top headers. Now let's make it also the this one as the copy, or here we'll use this one as the footers. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple designs over here. Okay, and also now let's wireframe this simple homepage for a fictional brand, and we can do, so let's go to and right here, and if I'm gonna select the text, and let's add the text boxes. So here, or what can I do, so let's go with these text boxes, or what can I do, so let's make it, or I'm gonna do, so let's write here these text boxes are the brand, like the green bean over here, and let's say the healthy, or let's go with the, and we gonna say the meal or subscriptions. Okay, so like the this one, and that's it. So now let's increase the points over here, and that's it, we have over here. Okay, and we can go with the another color. So for example, let's make it with the another colors, or let's go with like the something like the green bean, like something like this one. Okay, and that's it, we have over here. Or before that, so let's create a something logo, and let's go with, or if I'm gonna go to the another page, and let's say the logo, or logo for health, like the this one, and if I'm gonna go to, or we have over the difference one, or let's say the elements, and let's say the logo, and logo for health, like the this one. Let's try to find out the logos, or let's go with over here. So and let's say if I'm gonna go to, let's go with something like the this one. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's move this one to over here, and if I'm gonna now use it, so and that's it, we have the simple one. Okay, so and now the next step is we can just duplicate our place to create the interest or interaction, and also if I gonna make it the duplicate with the control D, and let's use the control D. Okay, so now that here we have the this one, and also we have, or you can make it like the difference, like this is the versions 2 etc over here, and that's it, we have the simple design. Or when you click over, so it can be, or when you click on the home, so it can be moved to the over here, in these ones, and this is our the simple styles by clicking, or you can go to the or click over here and it will comes up with the that's one. Okay, so like here, and also now using the frames and shapes to layout structure, Canva is not the or is not a wireframing tools by default, but with frames and design or shapes, we can simulate UI components easily. Okay, so here we have the rectangles or headers bar, or we can have the different colors over here. So let's make it with the another colors. If I gonna go to and let's say, or before that, or let's go with over here, or we can go with the different transparencies over here, and let's go with also the that's one. And what can I do, or before that, so let's make it with the like the black colors. Okay, so and that's it. Or what can I do, so let's make it the rounded corners over here, or same way we can do for the this one. Let's make it the rounded corners. And what can I do, so let's select both of them and let's change with the another colors. Okay, so let's go with, so and that's it. And now let's with the these colors. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have just created with the this one, or you can have the different color styles over here. So let's go with, and that's it our over here. And here we can make it also the another colors. So let's go with, and we can make it the difference of here. Okay, so and that's it over here. And also the button rounded we have used over here, and we have just created this one. And here you can also go with, and let's say, and here, and or we can do, so let's make it like something like this. If you're gonna want to use like this way, you can also create like this way. Okay, so like here, if I gonna go to, and let's make it the over here, and that's it. So like here we have the hero sections, and this is our the call to actions. Now we want to use the image placeholders. Like if I gonna go to, and let's use something, or go to the elements, and from there you can use something like browsers or mockup or square frame. So if I gonna go to, like let's say the frame, and let's try to go with like over here, and we have this square frame, or you can use the mockup. So let's go with, and let's say we want to use this or like placeholder for like for the images. So let's use it over here, or use the another one. Let's use the alter key to make it, or like here let's select both of them. So let's resize both of them. Okay, and what can we do, so let's use it over here. So and that's it. Or we can do, so let's make it like, or increase the sizes over here, and that's it over here. Or we can do, so let's make it little bits or increased over here. So let's make it to the tops over here. Okay, and that's it over here. And here we have the simple design. So here we work in the first one, and this is the second one we have used over here. And also now the another thing is, you can use the cards grids or cards and grids, use multiple stack or side by side rectangles over here. You can go to, or you can go with the these ones over here, or like you can add the another rectangle. So if you're gonna want to use it over here, or before that, so what we can do, so let's resize it over here, or we or use it over here, or you can just take it out for now. And let's go to, and this is our, or we have over here, like this is for the or let's go with the that's one, and let's use over here with the these colors. Okay, and let's go with the another colors, or let's use it and let's go with the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. Or we can easily create the another rectangles, like over here you can go to and let's resize it over here, and let's use the another like over here. Let's select both of them and let's use it over here. Okay, so or what we can do, so let's go ahead and we can do so, and that's it for now. Okay, so this is our like the simple styles we have just used over here. Okay, and the another thing is you can use the grids like the unders or under the elements, and just you can go with the grid or over here, or let's say the go to again and let's say the grids, and that's it. We have the grids over here. If you're gonna want to use, like if I gonna go to over here and let's say, or if you want to use like the contact something like, or what can I do, so let's go ahead and let's go with these grids over here, and that's it. We have over here. Let's also duplicate it like this way. Okay, so if I gonna go to again and let's select with the these colors, and let's say the another one, and this is our the contacts like over here, and so or this is the simple step, so you can follow it the this one. Okay, and also it use, or you can use the positions like over here, and tools to align left, right and centers by going to over here, and let's use or like the middles or undo it over here, and this is in the centers alignments, or you can do so let's, or you can just compare with the, like if I do have like this one, you can make it the centers alignments like this way, and so like, so that's it for now. Okay, so and here, and the another thing is you can go to and create the another mobile app screens layout. So by clicking over here you can have the difference layout, or before that what we can do, you can also find from the here the mobiles layout. So if you, or if you want to use, so this is the desktop website sections layouts over here. Okay, so and then I will show you the mobile app screens the later on. Okay, so and that's it. And the another thing is user flow is the paid user text to complete a text to on your or on your apps or website, and wireframes helps visualize that journey. Okay, so like here if I gonna go to and let's go to the or over here, and if you gonna click over, so here when you are, let's make it the another one, or let's make this one as the duplicate over here, and when you click over, like let's select with the, or what can I do, so let's use it, or let's make it the dark colors, and when you click over here, or like, or let's we can do, so let's make it like this one. So this is, so when you click over here, or you can, or will get something the dashboard, like you can go to let's say, or we can just say the get started like this one, and let's delete it for now, and this is, and we have over here, and let's change here the different colors. So let's go to, and if I gonna go with the another colors, or let's say we have the, or what can I do, so let's go ahead, or we can get with the this one. Okay, so and that's it. We have the get started over here, and when you click over, and it will comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can do so like here, if I'm gonna go to and get started, and also we're gonna use the sign up pages, or if you're gonna go to or let's start it, click over here, get started, or we can do so let's use the another one. And if I'm gonna go to and let's say the not account, or let's say the sign, let's go with just say the sign up over here, or and this is, and when you easily start with the get started or use the sign up, and also or you can use the not or you can write something like not account. You can just click over the or over here, or let's say, and if I gonna go to, or if I gonna just make it again here, sign up for new account. Okay, account, let's say the new account, and let's go with, and we can do so let's make it, and we'll do, or let's go with the bold or over here, and or what can you, so let's use this one, and let's use the transparency, if I'm gonna say like here, like the this one, and let's decrease the font points. Okay, so sign up for the new one. Okay, so and that's it. And use the shapes or represent its screens over here, or we can use the arrow. So let's go with, and let's say the arrow over here, or let's go with the elements, and let's say we're gonna want to use the arrow. Let's go with the arrows over here. So if I'm gonna go to like the this one, and what can I do, so let's resize it, and we can just go over here. So and that's it, or we can just use something like that. That's one for the example. And let's go with the another colors, and let's say, so if I gonna click over, and let's say with the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. Here we have the these ones over there. Okay, so label each screens with the steps like text, and group elements for the elements for the neatness. So like here, let's select it and make it the group. So when you move it, so you can move at times. Okay, so and that's it over here. And the next thing is, use different page slides to represent each screens, and you can then export them as the PDFs or share as the prototypes. Okay, and now let's plan the user flow for design or for signing up on green beans. Okay, so like here, let's we have the home page, and also you can go to the pricings pages, like, or use the this is for the sign up, and you can use something like the confirmations or also the dashboard. Okay, so and when everything is done, you can just share it, and just you can download it, or download as the PDF and also the PNG file, or share our links. If you for online review, you can even represent it as the slideshow to pitch an idea. Okay, so and that's it. And also let's review what we have covered today. Like we have covered wireframes used to create low fidelities screen with just shapes and frames. And also wireframes helps us maps or map out UI before design. and you can lay out structured visually and build complete user flow. And wireframes are key tools to communicate your ideas fast. Okay, and like if you want to hit start, or here are some ready-made wireframes templates in the Canva. Just you can do, just type or just search the wireframe. Let's say the wireframe, like if I gonna go to and let's say the wireframe, or use the UX wireframe, let's we have the this one, or if I gonna say let's go with, and you can use the UX or wireframe in the templates. And now that here we have the wireframes over here, and now you can just select or the select this, and just you can, if I gonna go to over here, and if I gonna now like website redesign, this is website redesign project semblance, like this is our the simple one. Or what can we do? So let's go to a simple one, like this is the wife, or this is the simple one we have just shows up in there. Or for the mobile apps, just click over, and if I'm gonna go to, and let's use it over here, and then just customize this one and them as needed. Like you can go ahead and you can customize the this one. Okay, so and there's our reps or reps ups lessons for on wireframing and low or fidelities prototype or prototypings using canvas. In the next lessons, we'll explore high fidelities and mockups, being applying color, typographies, and final assets. So don't forget to complete your assignment and upload it for feedbacks. Okay, so see you in the next lessons. Welcome to the lessons 5 of our Canva UI UX course. In these lessons, we are going to deep into high fidelity UI design, the stage where you or where your wireframes becomes fully polished design, and you will learn to create professional website and app mockups, use the customized Canva templates, design response layout, and make your UI pop with image, illustrations, and effect. So let's dive right in. Okay, so let's move into the browser and let's try to find out the canva.com, and let's log in with our or like with our accounts. So now that here we are in the Canva homepage. Now click on the create a design, and also choose the website or custom site. So for example, let's go to the custom site, and if I'm gonna go to, and let's say the 1440 by 1000, let's say the 1024, and this is for the desktop. So like if I'm gonna click over, so it comes with the desktop over here. Or for the mobile, you can choose something like, we can just say the 375 by, let's say we can use 812, and now let's create it. And now that here it comes with the mobile phone. Okay, so rename your design, like if I'm gonna go to with the this one, like the website over here, and let's say we can make up or we can give here the names. So let's say the travel, and let's go say the travel, and we gonna do the website, and let's say the mockup over here. Okay, and for the or like for the mobiles, like the this one, so let's say we want to use the mobile, and let's say the banking, or let's go with and say the app, and you can say the UI. Okay, and here, and we are starting by setting up the right canvas size for desktop website, like this one. We have just say the 1440 pixels width and standard, and for the mobiles we go with like these sizes, like 375 by 812 pixels. Okay, and now, and from the left menu, so let's go to and let's try to find out the elements, and from here search for, let's go with, let's say the grid, and now let's try to find out, and also search or select a one column grid for our mobile apps, and also or 12 scrum layout simulates for the website. And let's say if I gonna go to, and let's say with the this one, and see all grids over here, and you can have the difference of over here. So let's try to find out, and if I gonna go to, like here we have the several grids over here, and if I select something from here, and let's try to find out, or let's try to go with the different grids over here, or let's go with, or I'm gonna just try to find out from here. Okay, or let's say if I gonna go to like the this one, so and that's we have this grid over here. And for the mobile, so let's say we want to use like the one column grids, so let's go with, and let's say again we're gonna want to use the grids over here, and now let's say, and we have the that's one. Okay, so and that's it, we have this one, or this is for the mobile phone and this is for the website. Okay, and also use the rectangles like to simulate columns guides if you're gonna want to use it over here. Or what can I do, so let's select it, or we have this one, or what can I do, you can just easily go with the different styles, like here we have the different grids over here. Or let's say if I gonna go with the another grid styles, and let's go with something as the difference, or I'm gonna do, and let's say we want to use these grid styles over here. Okay, so and that's it, we have this grid, or I can just take out for now over here, but I can keep it in the mobile apps or for like the that's one. Okay, so now let's add rectangles for the neighbor, so we can do, so let's use the one rectangles by using the elements, and from there let's say, or instead of this one, let's say we want to use the these rectangles over here. And what can I do, so let's go with like the there's one, and we want to use for like the top over here. And also you can have the difference of logos, so if you're gonna want to use it, so let's go to, and if I'm gonna try to find out, or let's go with the something logo for me, and so logo for, let's say the travel, and if I'm gonna say that these are a travel logo over here, and let's say we want to keep something like that this one for the example, and let's use it over here, and that's it. Or I'm gonna use the another colors to highlight the there's one, or let's say, or we have the these ones over here. Okay, or before that, so let's change these colors, and we can just keep it the simple colors for the example, or here. So let's go ahead, and let's say we're gonna want to use the another colors for the example, and let's say we can just keep it for like the there's one. Okay, and also, and we have the this one, and we have upload our logos, or we want to add the navigate menus over here. So for that, So let's use also the elements, and for now we can just keep it something like this one. And let's go to with the different colors over here. And now let's say we have this one, or we can just resize it over here. And now let's use something, or if I gonna just make it the copy or from here, or let's make it the duplicate with the, or hold the Alt key, and that's it. Or what can I do? So let's undo it again, and let's select all of them by using the control key, and let's move it over here. And now let's select, or I'm gonna make it the another, or just now we can duplicate it. So now let's say, and it comes with like the different colors, or before that, so let's go with the black colors, and let's say, so this is come with the home. And here if I gonna go to, and let's say, so this is the features, and let's go with the another colors with the black colors to highlight it. So let's go with, so this is the features, and that's it. Or I'm gonna make it also the these colors, and from here we can just say, so let's go with the about. And the last one is, so let's say we want to use this one, the contact. Okay, or before that, what we can do, so let's go to, and let's say the contact over here. Okay, so, and that's it. So now let's make it all the bold to highlight it, and that's it. And we want to make it as the corners like the there's one, or we can do, so let's use it like the there's one. Okay, so, and that's it, we have the simple one. And and here we have the webs examples over here. And also we want to add here the, or something, the headings. So we gonna want to use something, the explore world with us. So let's say, and if I gonna go to, and let's go with first with the different colors. So let's say if I gonna go to, and let's say the explore, or if I gonna go with the explore, and let's say the explore the world with, let's say the us. And that's it, we have the this one. Or what can I do, or we can also add the another subheadings. So let's say we want to use something, the subheading like the this one, and let's say we're gonna want to use the find your, or let's go with the your next, or let's say the adventure, and go with like the this one. And like we're gonna say the one click like this one, and let's say the away, and that's it over here. And the next step is we want to resize over here. And now let's go with, or we have the this one. So now let's increase like the there's one over here, and that's it. Or before that, so let's make it, or let's go with over here. And for now, and what can I do, so let's go with over here. Or what can I do, so let's go with over, or let's use it over here. And now let's undo it over here, and that's it for now. And what can I do, and we can also give here the another colors for here. So let's say we want to use for here with the different colors, and let's say we can go it over here, and let's say we're gonna keep it like the that's one. Okay, so, and that's it, we have the simple one. Or here let's, so this is the subheading, and you can also use the different font styles or the colors, so if you want to use it. Or let's go with the appealing colors, and let's say if I'm gonna go with like that, or let's go with over here. Or let's say we're gonna want to use something as the these gradient colors, or let's go with like the there's, or over here. Or let's say let's try to play with the different one. Okay, so we want to use with over here, and so that's it. Or we can do, so let's make it, or let's or cut it, and let's use or make it the copy it over here, and let's play it, or we can just go with over here. And the next thing is what we can do, so let's increase also this font color or font styles over here. And now let's go with over here, and now that's we have over the that's one. And the next thing is we want to move it into the tops over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or we're gonna select all of them. Let's hold down the control key or use the shift key to select all of them, and let's undo it again. And we can just move it little bit, or what can I do, so let's move it little bit over here. And or let's go with the simple or the another colors to highlight it. So let's go with, or we can do, so let's say, and let's use the different colors to highlight it. Okay, so for now we can just keep it like this way. Okay, so and that's it. So we have the simple bars over here. And now let's start with the another buttons. And for that, so let's go to, and if I'm gonna say like, or let's go with the elements, or let's say the shape over here. And we want to use this one as the buttons. So let's say, and we're gonna want to use the get started over there. And also, or we have the this one like the over here, let's use it over here. Or what can I do, we have over here, and that's it. Or now the add a relevant background image. So if I'm gonna say, and let's go to, or what can you do, let's go with the travel banner like the this one. And we have the these banners over here. So what can you do, so let's try to go with something. Or if I gonna go with over here, right click and send it to the backwards like the over here. Okay, and now let's try to apply it over here, and that's it. Or we can do it over here. Okay, and that's it. Or the next thing is we can easily use this one as this, or the transparency. And we are now creating a simple over here. Or let's click over here, and we can just go with the these styles over here. Okay, and also the another thing is you can easily use here the search bar like find, or let's go with the elements, and let's go to the, or what can you do, so let's use the search bar, and we can go with like the over here. And what can I do, or let's try to, or let's delete it for now like the this one. And let's delete it, let's use it over here. And we can do, so let's try to find the place. Or if I'm gonna go to over here, and let's say the find, or let's say the find the place to go like the this one. And let's say the, or we want to as or add the icons, like let's go with the find icons like the this one, or search icons. So let's go with this one. And if I gonna now try to go with over here, so that's it, we have the over here. So now let's go to, or let's try to find out over here. And that's it, we have the simple one. Or what can I do, so let's say with the another colors. And if I gonna go to like the this one, and that's it, so find place to go. Okay, so and that's it over here. And now let's move into the mobile phone. Okay, so and that's it, where we have the mobile phones. And here we can add also the another elements. So let's go to, or we want to use something like over here, and let's go to, and we gonna want to use like that this one, and we have over here, and that's it. So now let's add here the my bank over here, or let's say the my bank, and let's go with or increase the font point. So let's go with, and let's go with over here, and also, or what can I do, so let's make it, and let's make it the bold over here. So and that's it, we have the simple one. And the next thing is, or what can I do, you can do, you can also add your image, or let's go with the something the frame. So let's go with the or frame, and if I gonna go to, let's go with the frame, and let's go with this frame, and we can just keep it from here, or what can I do, so let's go to elements, and let's go to and try to find out the photo or the pictures for something like that, this one. So and that's it. So now what can I do, so let's go with, or we can keep it for like the this one, or what can I do, so let's go with, and this is our whole, and in there. Okay, and the next thing is we want to add the bank informations over here. So for that, we can do go to the elements, or let's go to the text over here, and let's say we gonna want to use something here, the card or the card numbers or transactions numbers. And let's say if I gonna go to, and let's go with something like, if I gonna say the balance, or if I gonna go to the like here, let's say the balance, let's go with over here, and we can just keep it here the balance over here. This is comes up like this way. And the next thing is we can make it this one, and let's say if I gonna go to like the, or let's say, and if I gonna say, so this is the balance, and let's say if I gonna say something like the $500 for the example, and that's it. So we have this balance over here. And now let's add the recent transactions, and you can go to over here, and let's say the transactions, like if you gonna go to, let's say the transactions over here, and we have the these ones over here, and that's it. And the next thing is, or let's go with, and if I gonna go to the transactions over here, or let's go with, and let's undo it over here. So and that's it. And the next thing is we can add here the transactions like for here, and you can add like, if I gonna add it over here, so this is the transactions date or the purpose or the process. Or if I gonna make it the another one like the this one, and let's go with over here, and this is the our payment, let's go with, or like here the payment, this is. And let's say we're gonna want to use the this one, and let's say, so this is the status, like the this one, and this is over here. And now let's go with, and this is the payment over here, and you can go with like this one. And what can I do, so let's undo it, and let's select all of them for the example, and let's make it the copy it all of them over here. Okay, so and that's it for the now. And what can I do, or let's go with over here, or what can I do, so let's delete it one of them, and that's it. And let's say this is come up the $300, and this is for like the, or we can just say, so this is the hotel bill, something like the hotel or hotel rent for like the this one. Okay, and or we can just say the sent like this one, or for the example, so you can make it like this way. Okay, or you can add here the icon, so if you gonna want to use in there. Okay, so this is the simple example just we are using over here. And also use icon navigations, like if I gonna go to over here and let's say we want to use the icons, and let's say we gonna want to use for the home and home icons over here, or we can go with over here the home icons over here, and that's it. And the next one is if I gonna go to and let's say the transfer, or we gonna want to use the wallet over here, and we have the this one, or let's go with the graphics with this wallet, or let's say we want to use over here the wallets over here. Okay, and the another one you can add something as the transfer or setting. Let's go with the setting or settings icons over here, and that's it. Here we have the different settings, and let's say we want to use something like that, that's way, and that's it we have over here. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have the different option of the settings over here, and that's it for now. Okay, so now, and that's it we have just used for the simple one. And also think of this dressings up your wireframe. Every section should have clear hierarchy, brandings, and consistency. Okay, so here this is the or like we can do. So let's go with, and if I gonna go to let's say the welcome to my, and like this is the simple one, we can just say the welcome to my banks over here, and that's it. So now let's go with the elements over here, and if I gonna go to with the another color, so let's say we can just keep it over with the difference one. So let's say we're gonna want to use as the simple colors, and let's go with the this one, or let's go with our, and let's say we want to use the another colors to highlight it. So and or I can do, so let's do it over here. So and that's it. And the next thing is we can make it the corners like the this one. Okay, so and that's it. So we have the this one, or you can write here the name, so if you're gonna want to use it, or let's use, or this is with the icons in there. Okay, so and that's it, we have just create a simple styles over here. Okay, so this is our the welcome these banks over here, or what can I do, so let's make it like this way. Okay, and in the left panel you can, or this is our the simple, and this is for the website, and this is for the mobile phones in the simple design. Okay, or what can I do, so let's edit it, or we can have also the or stroke, so if you're gonna want to use it over here, or let's go with over here. And if I gonna go to with the another stroke, so let's say if I gonna go to and let's say with the this one, or we have over here, or we can just keep it like this way. Okay, and now let's explore with the or step by steps working with templates and customizing themes. Okay, so and we can do, so let's go to the home Canva, and from there in the left panel you can go to the templates, and from there search for like app, if I gonna say the app UI, or if I gonna try to find out the app UI, and also here you will get the several app UIs over here. So let's say if I select like the there's one, and then now you can choose also the another one, so whatever you deserve. So let's say if I gonna go to like the there's one, and then just open it. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have just find out the this one, or we can go to, and let's say if I'm gonna say like the website, so let's go with the website or UI, and let's try to find out the website UIs. And here we have the several options, and preview, you can preview and choose a layouts for your project. So for example, let's go with if I'm gonna say with the, or let's go with something as like the simple one, I can just show you. Like let's say we're gonna want to use like the this one, or we can choose from here, so whatever you want. Or let's go with something like the customize this design. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have these styles over here. Now let's little bit zoom in over here, and that's it. You can choose over, or you can change here the different styles over here. So you can have the total balance, or you can change this one, or if you change these colors. So let's go to, and we want to change here the something as like the these colors, or let's go with the change alls over here, or I can do. So let's go with, and let's say we're gonna want to use like the different colors, or let's go with something as, or let's say, or before that we can do with the another colors, or let's go with, and if I'm gonna say, let's say we want to use something as the different or change alls over here. So or we gonna want to use something, or from here we want to use something the another colors, let's say, or we can make it with the this one. Okay, so and that's it, we have the these colors over there. Okay, or I'm gonna do, so let's use our, or let's say we're gonna want to use the this one, let's use the transparency. Okay, and change to all. Okay, so and that's it, we have over here. Or we're gonna change like also the there's one. So and that's it. Or you can also give your, or if I'm gonna say let's go with, or we want to use like something as the difference. Okay, so now that here we have the different changes of there. Okay, or you can change, or let's go with over here, or I'm gonna do, so let's say let's go with the that's one. Okay, so and that's it, the how easy you can change your app styles over here, or you can customize the text and buttons. So or let's go with the our websites, and here we have the these ones. Like here if I gonna go to or sign start free for here, or we can go to like sign up, or instead of the this one, so let's use the, or we gonna want to use the, or like the sign up over here, sign up free, and like the this one. Okay, or you can use, or instead of the this one, you can also use the join, or the different ones over here, or registers now, so whatever you want. Or let's say the registers with the this one, or before that, so you can change over here. And now you can change also the these colors. So let's go to, and if I'm gonna select also the these, or let's go with the another colors, or let's say let's go with the there's one, or we gonna do with like the simple one, or let's say we want to use the this one also. Okay, so and that's it, you can change here the this picture. So if you're gonna want to use for another one, so let's say elements, and we can go to something with the photos, and let's say the office, or let's go with the office work. And if I'm gonna try to find out the office work like the this one, and that's it. So yeah, here we have the office works together. And what can I do? So let's use it, and that's it with the this one. Okay, you can easily replace the assets with the click and replace, or you can just go to and use the replace your images in there. Okay, and also you can change your this color style. So if you're gonna want to use, so you can go ahead and let's say you can go to the another like the this one, or let's go with the these colors. Or here if I'm gonna go to let's select it all of them, and what can we do, so let's go with, and let's say we want to use the another colors, and let's make it the bold of them. Okay, so and that's it. Or we can do, so let's go with we want to use the black, or let's before that, so let's use it over here. Or we gonna do, so let's go with, and we can do it with the these colors. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have the this one. And also now that here we have used the these transitions, or if you want to use the another or another apps, so you can easily go to, and like you can take a food delivery apps templates and change the band colors, or you can to change here the different food items in there by using, or let's say let's go to the design also, and that's it. Or we can do like the food or delivery, let's say the food deliveries designs over here. So and that's it. So now let's use it. Or if I'm gonna go to over here, and let's we have the this one also. And now the easily you can change here the these images, or this package, or these items in there. Okay, so templates are a great base, but always align them to your brand identity and UX goals. Okay, so and that's it for or with the pre-designed templates, step by step, and customize them. Okay, so now let's move into the designing and responsive layout. Okay, so and here we can do, so let's create a multiple page, and we can go with like over here. Let us close it for now. And let's say if I'm gonna click over, and let's say we're gonna want to use the another one, and let's say the 4 or 1440 by let's say the 1024 this layout. And let's create the new designs over here. And also that's it for here. And also you can change the this one like the different page styles over here, like you can use the table layout or mobile layouts over here. Okay, and always or headers, like if I go to and create the different headers, like go with, and also header stock or stack logos above menus over here. So you can go with, or you can create something as the more appealing, like let's say we're gonna want to use these black colors, and that's it over here. And you can give here the name. So let's say the, or if I'm gonna go to the multimedia, like or like say the multimedia like the, or over here. And that's it, we have these multimedias over here. And the next thing is we can give here the this white over here, and let's make it the bold, and let's increase like this way. Okay, so and that's it. So we have the simple styles, and you can now use the rectangles to use the search boxes over here. Or if you're gonna go to over here, or you can just say the find, or let's say like whatever you want, and let's say the find, or let's go with, or let's say the search over here. Or I can do from here the search. And the next thing is we can go to and try to find out the search option, or the this one. And if I'm gonna go to, or let's use it over here. So and that's it, we have the these ones over here. I am gonna use this one as the corners rounding, so for the example. Or let's go with, let's make it the another colors to, or use like the this one. Okay, so and that's it. So the simple way you can just create the
menu or add about or the home or also the contacts in there. Okay, and same way you can go to the app design and use your different styles. Okay, and ensure that headings remain the or like here or heading remain the prominent, and maintain spacing the padding consistency. And also use the Canva, like you can go with like this one. If I gonna or choosing like with the control and hold the control key to select like all the with the shift, and use the positions to control the like the your positions, tidy up and align items in there. Okay, so and that's it over here. And also now you can use the frame for device mockup. Like if you're gonna go to our like the this one, and let's say you're gonna want to use like the iPhone frame, so let's create, and we're gonna want to use the iPhone frames over here. So and if I'm gonna go to over here, and there's it, we have the simple iPhones over here. So or what can I do, I have the this one, or let's add it or add to the something. Let's go with or let's go with the this one. So and that's it, we have the over here, and let's use it and layer. So let's take to the bags over here, or that's it for the now. And you can easily work, or if you gonna let's undo it again all of them. And what can I do, so if it is the my edited one, so what can we do, so let's select all the this one and copy it, and let's go with over here, and let's use this one iPhones one. Or if I gonna do have like the these ones for, or what can I do, so let's resize it over here, and just you can paste over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or what can you do, so let's go to, and we can go with like over here. So or let's undo it all of them again, and let's paste over here like this one. Let's make it the Ctrl plus G, and that's it for now. And you can easily go with these mockups in there. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have the simple designs, just work with the that's one. Okay, so this is our the mockups, and you can use the or this one, or you can use the something the laptop screens in elements, or in elements over here. Or if I'm gonna say the laptop, or let's say the laptop screen over here, and let's say the screen as the, or we have the this one, and let's say we have these screens over here. Or before that, so let's go to over here, and we have these screens over here. And what can I do, we have the simple one, or let's say we're gonna want to use like the this one. Okay, so we can do, so let's control or copy it all over here. And or we can do, so let's select all and copy it. And now let's use the elements. And if I'm gonna go to again, and let's say you can have the frames with the laptop. Okay, and then after you can easily used like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it with the these laptop styles over here. And also the another thing is, now let's move into the using images, illustrations and effects. Okay, so and we can do, so let's go to the elements again. And if I gonna now go to, or let's close it for now, and if I gonna go to the elements, and you can easily find here the photos or illustrations tabs. So search for, or like here, if I gonna go to, and let's say the business teams illustrations instead of the this one. So let's say the business or team, let's go with the illustrations or illustrations over here. And Also we have now the business teams all illustrations over here. So you can go to and you have the this one over here, and there's it's like these styles over here. Or we can make it before like with the different colors to highlight it. So let's go with, we're gonna want with the these colors over there. Okay, so and that's it. So we have these simple styles over there. Or before that, so let's go with, or what can I do? So let's change here the another colors to highlight it. And if I'm gonna go to with like this one, so and that's it. We have the these styles, just use it over here. Or instead of the or the these elements, you can also use something the abstracts UI. Or if I'm gonna say the or abstracts or like the UI, like the this one, and that's it. So here we have the difference or abstracts UIs over there. Okay, so and that's it. And now you can also add the or apply filters and adjustments. Like click here, click the image and go to the edit photo and adjust the brightness. And also you can use the filters and adjust it. Like if I gonna go to, and now you can see it comes with like this one. Or you can easily make or mix with this your design. Okay, so like here if I gonna go to, and let's use the brightness or contrast over there. Okay, so and that's it for over here. Or let's go with our, if you have the different designs like the apps, you can go with like the, or you can use the these photo options in there. Okay, or what can we do? So let's go to, and if I gonna go to edits, and if I gonna now use the effects, like let's say we're gonna use something as like the shadows. So if I gonna want to use like the these shadows, or let's see the car, or like the this one, or let's say we have these shadows over here. So or what can I do? So let's undo it again, and we want to use the outlines like the this one. Okay, so and that's it. So we have these simple types over here. Or you can use the background remover, and this is for the Pro Max. Or if I want to background removed, like by selecting, and now it's removing the backgrounds over there. Okay, so and that's it. We have the background removed over here. Or if I gonna go to with this close over there. Okay, so and that's it. So we have these styles just use in our website. Or you can go to like your, like if I gonna go to with this images, let's go to the edit, and you, or I can use the different filter styles over here to highlight or more links over there. Okay, so and that's it for now. Or use shadows or glow for the buttons. So if I gonna go to, or let's go with this one, and let's say we gonna want to use the edit. Or like you can go with the shadows. So if you're gonna want to use these styles over here. Or if I'm gonna go to like let's say with this on bold, or we can do, so let's advanced formatting options in there. Or this is for here, let's use the typo or typographies over here. Or you can go with the transparencies over there. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple styles in there. Okay, and also you can use something the call to actions like UI icons. If I gonna say, if I gonna go with, and let's say the UI icons like over here. And now that here you'll get the UI icons in there. Okay, so or you can search like the minimal icons to decorate with your websites in there. Okay, so and that's it. Or what can you do? We can easily add it like something. If I gonna go to our, or let's say you have like the this one, or I can add the another image to over here. And let's say we gonna have, or let's go with like this one, or what can I do? So let's use like this one, or if I gonna say with the over here, and it can be comes with the automatic. If you want to use like the animated, like these ones over here, and you can use over like these ones, or it will comes automatically. So when you use the animations in there, okay, like animate and choose the subtitles or fadings like before that. So let's use it, and let's use the animated. And if you're gonna go to like use like over here, or let's say we're gonna want to use something like the over here, and let's say like these ones, or like the over here, or let's go with something like this one, or let's say the flickers. So and that's it in there, okay. So and that's it, or before that, so let's remove it for now in there, okay. And also great for presenting your UI as a case studies video, so when you working with the that's one, okay. Or before that, so let's make it more appealing for here. And if I gonna go to something, or let's select or delete it for now, or let's go to the elements. And if I gonna now select like this one, or let's use it over here, or what can I do? So let's use it over here, or what can I, or we can do it like something. Let's right click and layer and set it a little bit the backward for the that's one, okay. So and that's it, or I can go with something like these styles in there, okay. So and that's it. So here we have used these styles over here, or you can make it the more animated. So if you're gonna want to use it over here, okay. So and that's it. So you have the simple styles in there, okay. So and that's our wraps up our deep dive into high fidelity UI design using Canva. You have seen how to design real world mockups, customize templates, make your layouts responsive, and elevate the visual with pro labels, image, and effect tools, okay. So and don't forget to save and export your design in PDF or PNG by going to the share buttons, and just go to and use the download. From here you can use the PDF, or also the PDF, or the J folder, or PPTX for there. So share your design in the core in the course community, and in the next lessons we'll explore how to build interactive prototypes using Canva and external tools. So see you there. Welcome to lesson 6 of our Canva UI UX design course, UX research and user journey mappings. In these lessons, we'll explore how to understand your user deeply through personas, or empathy maps and journey maps, and how to create all of these in Canva using ready-made templates or custom diagrams. And whether you are designing an app, website, or service, these tools are essential for creating user centered experience, okay. So let's start with open up the Canva, and like let's start or understand like basics of UX research, like, or let's go with what is UX research. So US or UX research is the foundations of a great user experience. So it's how we understand user behaviors, needs, and also motivations and pain points through observations and feedback, okay. So like the key point is with the UX, like purpose is identify real or user needs, and types like are quality or qualitatives, or like interviews observations, like quantitatives survey and analytics, and tools like you can use the Google Forms or Hotjar's user interview is, or also the usability test. So imagine you are designing food delivery apps. Like if I gonna now let try to go with, let's say, the food delivery, or let's go with the delivery app, like the this one. Or if you are designing like the this one, like if I gonna go to simple, or let's say if you're gonna go to like the this one, like over here, and say if I say like the this one. So and you conduct interview with like the users, and also who order takes out frequently, so they express frustrations about hidden delivery fees. So that's a key insight. Okay, so and for that, so let's creating a personas and empathics maps. And like persona is a fictional characters that represent a key user segments, and helps, or it helps humanize your audience. Okay, so for that, if I gonna go to, and let's use the, or let's go with the Canva, and let's say when we're gonna want to use something in the this template. So let's go to and write here, let's say the user, and let's say the persona, let's say like the this one, and in the templates over here. And now that here we have the different personas, or like we have over here, and choose templates, like, or we can do, or let's use the, or if I'm gonna go to, let's use the UX, or let's say if I'm gonna go to the UX user personas, or like this one, or let's say the, if I'm gonna go to US persona or presentations, let's say the presentations and slide, if I'm gonna go to let's say the presentations over here, and let's try to find out like this one. And here we have the basics or user personas over here. So let's say, and if I gonna go to something over here, or if I say let's go with, or let's go with the this one, and let's use it for over here. And what can we do? So let's, or we're gonna use, or you can use the another one if you don't want to or don't like it over here. Or let's go with, if I'm gonna try to find out the best one, so what can you do? Or let's say we're gonna want to use the, or like over here, and let's say we can just go with like the this one, and let's say we want to customize these templates over here. So and that's it. So here we are moving into the, or this one. Okay, and also the next one is what we can do. So and we have now the this one, now fill in, like you can, or before that what we can do. So let's go to over here, and let's change here the shows, or like over here. And also here you can go to on name, or change the photos if you gonna want to use it over here. So this is our the name, personal profiles. So now we have over here, so we can just say meet, or we can just go with over here. Or let's say if you're gonna go to, or what can I do? So this is, or we can just go with the meet, let's say the Sarah, and also R, or 28 year, or like they say the year old, like we can just say the freelance or freelance designer. Let's go with the design, or like if I gonna go to and say the designers, or let's go with check the freelance or freelancers. So let's go with or check with the freelancer designers from, if I gonna say the from the Germany. Let's go with the Germany or something like that, this one. And if I gonna go to over here, and also let's say the C, or C wants like say a simple, like we can do like the reliable way to order, let's like over here, way to order lunch while working remotely over here. So, and you can go to like over here, like whatever you want, like this is you can change here. So let's say the Shara, and like over here, and you can go with, let's say we have just say the 28 years old, and you can go with here the or email numbers, and also the addresses, or like addresses, and also the freelancers over there. Okay, so here according to like this one, you can go with like the this one, or I can just do, or like here design it the mine, so whatever you want. So let's go to, and let's say we're gonna delete it for now, like over here that user personas over here. Okay, so this is the simple design, just you can go and use these templates in over here. Okay, and that's it. And or you can choose here, so whatever we want to use in there. Okay, so now let's move into the creating and empathy maps in Canva. Okay, so empathy maps helps us go beyond demographics and explore what the user thinks. Okay, so and our field says and does. So if I gonna go to, and let's try to find out something that empathy, like go with the empathy, say the map. Okay, and in the templates, and now try to find out the empathy maps over here, and select the templates with the quadrant. So if I gonna say like if I gonna try to go with like that, there's one over here, and let's try to find out like over here. Okay, so the, and here we are moving the empathies ones over here, and the first one is, let's go with, or if I gonna now let's, so this is our styles, or we are using over here. So what can I do? So let's move it over here, and empathies are like first one is, let's import, or like the first one is we can do think, or what we can do over here, and you can do over here. So like here we have the essential shortcuts. So what you can do, or this is our the simple one, or if you don't like it, so you can close it over here. Or let's say like, and if I gonna go to like, if I gonna go to the another one, or if I gonna say, so let's say if I gonna custom, or like over here, and if I gonna, let's try to find out. So let's use the empathy maps, and let's go with the this one, or customized over here. Okay, so not the there's one, and I want to use the empathy maps. Like first one is, if I gonna say like, let's say the things, and here if I gonna use something like, let's say the I don't, or like here the don't want, let's go with the want to waste time, let's say the times comparing apps. Okay, so let's say the comparing app. Okay, so like that, that's one. And the another one, so let's say our fields, if I gonna say only the, not the thing, we can just say the fields. And let's say we're gonna use, so like here, or like what are their dreams and hopes. So if I gonna say the NCS, so let's go with the NCS. When uh, food is late. Okay, so like that, that's one. And here let's say, or we're gonna use this one, the says. And what can we do? So why are the fees so high? Okay, so like that, that's one. And also the does, so like here use two apps, or you can compare like the these ones, and like the these questions you can go with over here. Okay, so and that's it. So if I gonna now let's use it, and we can just click over. And if I'm gonna go to, and let's go with over here, let's go with, let's undo it again. Let's say, so this is comes with the, so what you can do for here. Okay, so that's it for the empathies maps. Over here you can change here the colors or whatever you want, and also encourage using different colors for each gradients for the clarity. So if I gonna go to, and let's go with the another colors. And if I gonna say not the there's one, so let's go with the another colors over here. Or let's say, or before that, so let's go with the black colors over here, and let's make it the bold, and this is already the bold. And let's say if I'm gonna go to and use the another colors, so and that's it. Or we can do one by one. Let's go ahead, and let's say we're gonna go to the says, and let's say this is comes up with the, or let's say with the there's color. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's move into the user flow versus journey map. Okay, so these two often get confused, but they serve different purpose. Okay, so the first one is the, like you can use the user friend, or like the user flow. So if I gonna go to, and you can just sometime you may find the Canva flowchart. So if I gonna go to, and like Canva or flowcharts, so let's go with the flowchart for the example. Or if I'm gonna go to over here, and here we have the Canva flowchart. So what you can do or do over here, so like here you can sometime you can log in, and also the login or search, and add to charts, and checks out. Okay, so here Canva flowcharts. And if I gonna select something, if I gonna go to, and let's go with something, let's say we have the these steps like the login. Or if I gonna now let's select it from here, let's try to find out, so which can I, or what is the appropriate for us. So let's go with the these flowcharts. And here we have this customize here. And here you can just change here. If you're gonna go to, and let's say if I'm gonna say the home, and let's say, so this is the login. And here you can use something, or let's go with the search for the example instead of this one. And if I'm gonna go to the add to chart. Okay, so let's say the add to chart. And if I'm gonna say, so this is the checkout. Okay, and here, and that's it. We have the simple flowcharts you in there. Okay, so you can use the, or includes like the emotions, context, channels, and tells the, or you can go with the full, or you can go with your stories. Okay, or if you want to use, like you can change here wake up, search for the lunch or search for the lunch deals, and chooses up and faces delay and writes or review. Okay, so and that's it over here. So now we can compare something like the flowcharts or like feature journey maps and the user flow. Like the feature journey, our focus is experience, and also the or we have the like include emotions, and also timeline is two shots, and also the over there. Okay, and now let's move into the mapping simple journey using Canva diagrams. So now let's build a journey maps together using Canva diagrams. And for that, if I gonna go to again into the home tabs, and let's say if I try to find out search for, like let's go with the customer, let's say the journey, and let's use the map. Okay, so now let's try to find out the customer journey like that. There's one, and choose a horizontal layout for the timeline based flow. So if I gonna go to, and let's say we have the there's one, and let's go to and customize these templates. Okay, so customize journey stage, you can add like the awareness and considerations and purchase reattentions and also the advocacy. Okay, in the awareness we can say something like in the or awareness for the C's ads, so whatever you want, so you can go to over here. So if I gonna say the C or like C's ad over here, and the considerations you can add the views or the websites like we have over there, and purchase like go compare the orders, like you can go to e-commerce in stores and sales teams, and also the reattentions like here get emails like onboardings emails or customer supports, and advocacy like refers to friends like social media word of mouth and also the testimonials. Okay, so and that's it. And also you can add notes like confused about pricings or pleased with the delivery, so whatever you want, like customers experience over here. And also the if it is the green or if it is the positive, you can use something the green, like if I gonna do have like this one, so let's go with the, or if I gonna say let's go with the green, or let's try to find out the green for us, so let's go with the this one. Okay, so and that's it for the simple one we have over here. And also yellow for the neutral and red for the or red for the negatives. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can add the task points like website and apps and also or email or customer supports, and also the police and the export, so add branding or teams comments on export and as PDF or the share link. Okay, and also well, and we have the this one, or you can also map Sarah's launch order journey, and you see how we visualize every steps and my emotions she gets throws over here. Like task point you can go to over here, customer actions, like you can go with this one. Okay, so and that's it. And so now let's wrap up. You will now understand how to research your user or users, create realistic personas and empathy maps, and visualize maps out their journey. So these tools are crucial for delivering great user experience. Okay, and so and you can go with these options and you can practice this journey. Okay, so and that's it for today's tutorials on working with the personas templates in, or also the simple empathy maps or user flow and journey maps examples. Okay, so thanks for watching and see you in the next lessons.
Welcome back to our Canva UI UX design series. In the previous lessons, we learned how to design high fidelity mockups. Today, we are going to bring those statics design to life by learning interactive prototypings in Canva. Prototyping helps you showcase how your products or apps will function before the actual development. Okay, so we'll be focusing on three core areas. Like first one is creating clickable mockups using Canva's built-in linked feature, and second one is simulating navigations and user experience, like how user clicks from one screen to another, and the third one is exporting and sharing your prototypes for feedbacks. Okay, so let's dive right in. And before we jump into Canva, let's understand what interactive prototyping is. Okay, and interactive prototyping is clickable versions of your design, so that allows stakeholder or user to experience how the final product will looks. Okay, so if I gonna go back over here, and if I do have like the that's one, and also if I gonna now click over like the over here, let's go with, so it moves into like this way. Okay, so it's seamlessly user journey, like tapping a menu buttons and moving between screens or filling out the forms. Okay, so like why it matters, like we can do helps clients visualize the final product and makes it easier for developers to understand navigation's flow, and saves times and reduce design changes during the development phase. So now Canva is not a full-fledged prototyping tools like Figma or Adobe XD. So but it's powerful enough for basics navigation, simulations, and clickables mockups. Okay, so here we have just used it the simple one, but if I click over, so you cannot find anything, but by clicking over here it's linked with these pages. Okay, so where clicking buttons moves to the next screen. So now let's go ahead with the next steps, like setting up your project for prototypings. And like you can do, so like go to your high fidelity mockups project, like you can, or we have talked about like the selection 5 or 6, and if you don't have, quick create like 3 or 4 screens. So like here I have used over here, and that's it. So here we have the sign in apps, and this is the sign up, and you can also create the sign it or sign up or screens over here. So like here if I gonna click the another one, let's make it the duplicates over here, and we have the there's one. So like here if I gonna go to, and let's go with over here, so what can I do, so let's go with, and if I gonna now let's use the create, or we can just say the create, let's go with the create account, like the this one, or account, let's say the account like the this one. So and that's it for the simple example we are just using over here, and that's it. And now what can we do, and name, or we can use like the sign up, like if I gonna say, so this is the, or if I gonna say the sign, or like the this one, or sign up, or what can we do, so let's say let's go with over here, or let's say the sign up over here. Okay, so that's it. So now for our create password, or you can here, or we can just say, so let's go with, and let's say the create our password. So like that, that's one. Okay, so this is the simple one, and we can just say, let's go with all, or what can I do, or we can move it little bits in down, and let's go with over here, or before that, so let's move it to this one, and let's duplicate it with over here. Okay, so and that's it. So we can just say the name, and we gonna want to say the first name. Let's go with the for first name, and here, and let's say we're gonna say like this is the last name. Okay, so let's go with and say the, or what can we do, so let's make it, and let's make it the duplicate over here, or what can I do, so we're gonna say this is the last name. Okay, so here we have the this one, and like we have the this sign in, and also the this is the first pages over here. So here we have just created a simple example for the mobile apps over here. And also you can or organize page, like each screen should be separated Canva page, and rename also you can rename like that, that's one. If you're gonna want to use, so you can have, or you can just rename over there. Okay, so and that's it from here, or like here we have the copy or these pages, and we want to manage over here, or like here if I gonna go to, and if I gonna click over, or let's rename over here. So this is our the first one. If I gonna click over here, so it takes into the like over here. And but when I used like the this one, we can easily, or we can easily link it by using, so like here let's go with and linked with, like if I gonna go to and linked with the this one, like the titles, or you can just do the sign up. Okay, so let's go with and just do the sign up like that this one, and then just do it. Okay, so the for example, let's click over here, or let's go with, or what can I do, we have over here, like we can, or so this is the example, just we're creating, or before that, so link this one to the, or let's go with the second pages, and there's it for the over here. So now when I click over, so it will be moved over here to go with the new one, or you can just create with the there's one. So this is the simple example we are just creating for the prototypes. Okay, so or you can have the home screen, and this is the loggings, or you can have the profiles. So like here we have the profiles, and also check components like user, that's your buttons, linked, and also navigate items, they are, or items are clearly identifiable and also consistent across the screens. Okay, so if needed, use the Canva like the grids and guides by using the file, go to the settings and show rulers and guides, and you can now see we have the difference of over here. So like here if I gonna go to, and now that here we have these styles over there, and this is for the simple example. Okay, and this is the most important steps. Canva allows us to turn any elements like button or icons into clickable link that connects to another page within the project, or even an external URL, and it's called the clickable mocking ups using Canvas links features. Okay, so the first step is, and we have already used it over here, like this is, so when you click over, now you can see we have like the there's one, or we have linked it over here. but we can do. So let's go with, and if I gonna use the edit links over here, or we can also text out or delete these links over here for now. And if I gonna do it for like that, that's one, or what can I do? So let's delete it for, or let's undo it again. And what can I do? So let's click, or again let's go over here, and we can do right click and edit the link, and let's delete the link for now. Okay, so now we want to delete here, and we can do, so use the link features. And also like here, if you click over here, so it can be moved into the, or like into over here like the sign in pages. So for that, what we can do, select, and also like you can select the tools or also the icons. Or before that, what we can do, so we have these groups, and we can do right click and use the link. Okay, or you can find also, when I click over, you will sometime you may find in the top toolbar like click link icons like the, or you may use something like you will get the like the chains. But if you don't find it, so just you can do, or let's undo it first. And now we want to sign or move this one in the page 3 over here. And if I gonna, or before that, here we have the this one. And when everything is done, you can easily move this one to the these pages. And before that, so let's make it the group over here. Same way we can do like over here. And when everything is done, or we can also create this one to the linked or group it over here. Okay, so now let's, we want to link this one by right clicking, or just right clicking and use the link, or we can do, so let's, or select it, or what can we do, this, right click over here and use the link, or you can use the control plus K to link it. Okay, so now that here we are in the, you, or we are in the over here. So now if it is sign in, we want to log in with over here, and let's say the sign, or sign in over here, we can go with, and let's go with over here. And then just we have over here. And now when you click it, or now linked over here, and we can just easily go to, and let's select the, or slide 3, and it's now sign in the text. And here we have this this one, and use the linked it. Okay, same way we can do for the this one, like we want to move or link this one with the this over here. So we can do, so let's, or we can, let's before that, so let's go with the these colors, like we have just use it over here. And or we can just go over here. So let's right click and use the link, and this times let's link with the, or this one, like interlink or search, you can go to, like you can just say the sign up over here. And let's say we're gonna want to use like, or let's go with again, right click and link it with the number, or let's close it again. And we're gonna want to use like the that's one, and then just hit on the OK. Okay, so now when I click over like sign in and go to the over here, so it takes you in the sign in. But when I go to and click over to the over here, so it takes you to the sign up. Okay, so and that's it to create, or you can easily create or linked with the different screens. Okay, so repeat all the buttons like login button, page, or over here, or the profile screens, or sometime you may find the back button, page 1 or home screens over there. Okay, and also you can also link like external URL, like by, if I gonna like click over here, like go to the tools something, like right click and use the link. And you can have the different one, like over here you can link from there. And for menu items like home, about, profiles, you can create links for each to their represent screens. Okay, so now that here we have linked with the different pages by signing, we can move, or we'll move over here for the sign up, so it can be moved over to the sign up options. And over here, or when you click over like the this one, or like sign in, so it can be moved to the over here. So right click and use the link. And this times let's go to and select with the this one. And if we're gonna use the dashboard, like say the dashboard, like that this one. Okay, or we can do, so let's select the these titles and use the okay. Okay, so now when or when you sign in, so it will be takes into the next pages. Okay, once all links are in place, so let's test or the user flow again. So let's go with, and it comes with the sign in. And if I gonna go to sign up, so it's move into the sign ups over here. And when you are in sign in options, like the write your name, you can just move into the this main dashboard. Okay, so or you can enter present mode, so over here. And that's it for the simple steps in there. Okay, or you can go to and use the play modes in there. Okay, so and that's it. And if a link is not working, return to or return and edit or editors and recheck the link assignment and ensure like page are properly named to avoid linking mistakes. Okay, and now let's go to exporting and sharing prototypes or for feedbacks. So now that your interactives like prototypes is ready, so let's share it with clients or teams member. So the method one is share links. So based for the feedback, click on the share buttons. And also you can find like share, you can give here the, or here you can just you can access, or you can give it the permissions like it, or he, or they can only she or view only link. So this allows stakeholder to view and click through the prototypes, and Canva presents modes in there. So you can give here the permissions for the live one. And for the export of the PDFs, you can do, so let's use the download it. And also from there choose the PDF standard or PDF for the print. So this is based for the documents and emailings over here. So choose over here, and Canva will preserve clickable links with the PDF. So if I gonna go to like standards one, and let's try to download it. And so this is useful for offline sharing documents in there. Okay, so now it's now downloading our PDF standards and with these links. And or I can just show you. So let's go to, and if I gonna go to over here, so now when I click over, so it's moved into sign in. But when I go to over here sign up, so it's moved into the sign up. Like when I sign in, and it's now moves into the my account. Okay, so if you are a Zoom on a call or in a person's meeting, use presentations mode to guide the user through the prototypes. Okay, so and that's it for here. And so and that's it. Here we have used a simple or like simple apps designs over here. And also now it's your turns, like you can create many apps or prototypes in there. So you can easily do with the over here, or let's say you can do mobile, like if I gonna say the mobile app, or we can just say the prototype, like or
prototype like the this one and just try to find out, and from there you can see the different options, choose the which one you want to use for here. So let's say if I gonna go to, and let's say with the login, or if I gonna go with the home screens or login over here, and let's customize over here. So this is where you can log in, like welcome or login welcome backs over here. And when you can also move, like if you logged in with these accounts, you can go with the another pages over there. Okay, so keep navigations clear and consistent across screens, and label page and layers properly, like home and profile, to avoid confusings, and keep your prototypes simple. Canva is not meant for advanced animations or transitions. So always test your prototypes from the user perspective. Okay, so that's how you bring your design to life using Canva Interactive's prototyping features. And in the next lessons, we'll explore the usability testings methods and how to iterate based on feedback. Hey there, and welcome back to our lessons 8 of our Canva UI UX design course. In this video, you will learn how to run effective usability tests, gather actionable user feedbacks, and improve your design all within Canva collaborations environment. Okay, so by the end of these lessons, you will know how to like collect and analyze feedback, improve your UI based on real user data, and use Canva built-in tools for collaboration or collaborate design review. Okay, so let's go ahead with the questions, like what is usability testings? Usability testings helps you understand how real user interact with your design. The goal is to identify pains points and also area for improvements. You can conduct usability testings at any stage, even with a low fidelity wireframe. Okay, so let's move into the Canva. And if I do have like this one, like imagine you have designed a logged in screens, and you ask 5 users to try logging in. So like here, some takes too long to find the sign in or like these buttons. So that's usability issues or fixings. Okay, so like here, and this is the simple way you can easily or worked over here with the sign up, but is sometimes it's very difficult to with the that's one. Okay, and now let's move into the questions, like if I gonna go to, and let's say the types of usability testings are over here. So there are multiple way to conduct usability testings. So here are 3 main types. Like the first one is moderated testings, like you observe and guide the user live by video or in persons. And the next one is unmoderated testings, like user test the design on their own and you collect data later. And also the next one is a by B testings, like you show 2 versions of designs and see which performs better. Okay, you can use like Canva like prototypes or like prototypes for all 3 by exploring or exporting your design or sharing them directly with there. Okay, so and here we have the different designs with the Canva. And let's say, or let's settings up the design for testings in Canva. And for that we can do, so let's go to, and if I gonna go to something with the templates, and let's say if I gonna go to over here, and or let's go with the home page,
And if I gonna now try to find out with over here, or let's say, or like here, and if I gonna go to with the simple this design, and that's it. So here we have the, or open up UI design project, and now, or let's prepare our design for usability testings. And I have created like the mobile apps mockups. And also if I'm gonna go to something like the, there's one, or let's go with over here like the delivery app. So here we have the this one. And also the next one is ensure all frames are organized. Like if I'm gonna now, let's make it, or make it like the little bit zoom in, and here we have the this one, and each frame, or frames and names each screens over here. And also now we have the, there's one. Now link buttons using, like if I gonna go to and go to the link to in the Canva, or you can just easily link this one, or we can do by going to the share buttons and choose the, or like here if I gonna go to, and you can use it over here like the choose or view only linked over here, or you can only access it, or anyone with this or with these links over here. Okay, or if I'm gonna go to over here, or let's go to the public links, and here you have the options to create with the this one. Okay, you can now send this to user the testings over here. Or if I'm gonna go to over here, or you can go to the presence modes for now. So this is the presenter views, and this is the present full screens over here. Or if I go now try to play it, so it can be comes up like this way. Okay, so and there's it over here. And now let's move into the collecting and interpreting user or feedback. Once you have shared your like prototypes, it's time to collect the feedback. And you can do tools you can use for like something the Google Forms or the types form for the survey. If I'm gonna go to and let's say the Google Form, and now let's try to open it with the Google Forms with over here. So let's go with the Google Form. And also now let's use something the, or you can go to or use simple or with the blank one. Or if I'm gonna try to, or let's go to the templates gallery with over here, and this is the work or the event feedback or order forms like over here. So let's go to and let's say the event or customers feedbacks like over here. And now let's try to or use this one like feedback types. You can say, if I'm gonna say the what, or confused, like say the confused you in the design. Okay, so like here like you can go with the designs, or you can ask this, so what to ask users, or you can give here the names if you gonna want to use it. Or let's say it comes with the like short answers or answers over here. And also what it, or it easy to complete the text. If I'm gonna go to and let's say the was it easy to complete, let's say the complete the task like that, that's one. And that's it, we have the this one. And let's say we can just say something the which elements felt intuitive or not. So if I'm gonna say or ask to the users like elements, let's say the elements felt say the intuitive or intuitive or the not. So like here, and let's go with the annotations over here. So and that's it, and this is our the examples over here. So and this is the, we have this one. So how easy was it to find the checks out buttons over here, and that's it. Okay, or for the interpreting feedback you can use look for patterns like out of 5 user could not find our buttons, or you can use something like the use heat maps or screens recordings if available in there. Okay, so feedback is not about the judgment, it's a gift. Treat each insight as a clue toward better usability. So here you can go it over here, or you can go to something like if I use the Zoom, or you can use the Google Meet over here. If I gonna go to the Google Meet, you can go with the Google Meet, or you can use something the Zoom, or you can use the Notions like or Excel sheets for loggings results over here, and Google's and Sheets or Zooms is for the live, or we can go with the live one. Okay, so and that's it for now. And now let's walk through a redesign based on feedback. Okay, so if I gonna go to with the this one, or we have over here, and there's is the food delivery, and also here, or if you go with, and you can just say, or like the user sometime maybe comments, or the customers, a customer wants to know, like user said the order now button is hard to find on the home page. Okay, so you can do, so let's go with, or what can I do, so let's go to, or you can go to over here, and let's say select, or you can just something use over here the order, or let's go to, or if it is this is over here, so what can you do, you can edit the another one, so let's go to, or you can just use here the order now some things over here, or let's say if I gonna go to, or let's use, or let's select all of them for now, or what can I do, so let's select like the these ones also, so let's close it, or we want to use all of them, so let's select it, and let's move it little bit the downs over here, or what can I do, or let's use it over here. So this is for the simple example I'm using, and let's use it, or you can use here something the order now like the there's one, let's use the text boxes, and let's say the, or if I gonna use like the this one, or let's delete it for now, or what we can do, so let's go ahead, and let's say the order, or let's say the now. Okay, so and that's it. So this is the hard to find out, so if it is like this way, or what we can do, so let's go with the another colors like the this one. Okay, so and that's it. So now you can go ahead and use something like the this one, or before that, so let's resize it over here. So this is the simple styles you can go ahead, or if I gonna say let's go with the this one, or let's say we gonna, or you can have the another colors to or visualize over here, and let's say we can or use like the there's one. Okay, so and that's it, the simple styles you can use, or use the order now like over here. Okay, and also and that's it, or you can change the button colors or bold arrange, like you can go with the this one, or also it can be repositioned to the centers like over here, and also and that's it. So small tweaks based on real feedbacks can dramatically or improve user flow and satisfactions. Okay, so and that's it, or what can you do, so let's go to, or we can go with like over here, if I'm gonna go to the effects, and let's say we're gonna want to use the another effects over here, and that's it over here, or what can I do, so this is our the simple example we are just using over there. Okay, And now let's explore how to collaborate with your teams or clients in Canva for feedback. Okay, so click on the any elements, like if I'm gonna go to over here, and we can easily add a comments in there by using or use the comments, like add a comments. And you can go with like the this one, or like take a or teammates using like the add the rate, and use something at like let's say the Shara and Shara. And we have the this one, and let's say the should, let's say we try different, like the this one different font here for the example. Let's go ahead and let's go with these questions. Okay, so and submit the comments in there. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have the comments, and you can find over here Sarah and like this one. And also we can go to the file, and let's see the versions history. If I'm gonna go to the versions history, and also we have the this one, like or you can find that over here the current versions is over here, and you can restore the previous versions in there. Okay, and for the live, like let's go to the over here, and for the live collaborations we need to do invite the peoples, like you can go to the, or invite the peoples with over here, or like by the email, or enable editing commenting permissions in there by modifying in there, or you can real-time coordinating availables in there. Okay, and also now the Canva whiteboard, and great for UX discussions or mappings feedback, or we can do. So let's go to the Canva whiteboard, or you can go to the over here, or you can use something the whiteboard like the this one, or we have the whiteboard over here. Let's go with the settings, or let's go to over here, and let's say this is the whiteboard like this one, and there's it. We have the simples over there. Okay, so and there's it. We have the these ones over here, or what can I do? So let's undo it, or we can go with like the there's one. Okay, and use sticky notes and group feedback like in there. Okay, so now let's delete it from now. And also before we wrap up, so here are some golden rules for usability testing success. So the first one is test earlier and often, and keep user tasks realistic, and watch and listen, do or don't lead, and also interact based on evidence or not opinions, and always validate changes. Okay, so to sum up, usability testing helps you know or spot what doesn't work and build what does with your users in minds. Okay, so and also try the using Canva whiteboard to collect all feedback in one place visually. Okay, so now it's your turn. Choose one of your Canva design and send it to the three peoples and collect feedback, and try updating your design based on their input, and explore the comments tools to work with a friend or teammates. Okay, so and that's it for today's tutorials, and see you in the next one. Welcome to Lessons 9 of our UI UX design with Canva course. Today is one of the most exciting sessions because we are going to build your portfolio, and you will work on real hands-on projects that you can proudly showcase to the potentials clients or employers. From designing our mobile apps to create or building a full web UI and exporting a portfolio. We have got a lot to do, so let's jump right in. Okay, so let's move into the Canva, and here we are in the Canva. And also think of an app you usually daily. Maybe it's a calendar, notes, or writes. Share apps. Open that app and note what feels or outdated, clutter, or the unfriendly. Okay, so for example, let's go to, or we want to use like the shorts. And if I'm gonna go with the mobile, and let's say the mobile or app, let's go with the, or let's say the UI or UI. And now let's try to find out the difference over here. Okay, so that's it. So here we have these simple designs over here. And also now what we can do, so let's go to, and if I gonna now try to go with the simple one, let's say we want to use from here like these designs, or we can go to the delivery one, or let's say if I gonna go to something like, and this one, and then just, or we can do, so let's customize these templates. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's make it, or we can just make it a little bit zoom in over here. And now let's redesign key screens. And also you can add elements and also something if you want to use. So like here, if I gonna go to like, and let's say if I gonna go to, and let's go with the order, or let's say the now, and that's it. We have the this one. And let's say if I gonna check with the another colors, and let's go with, and it can be more highlighted with the like over here, or if I'm gonna go to the red colors. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can use consistent typography and modern color or the screen. So if you're gonna want to screw or go over or go with this or text over here. And also I will design a to-do app. So here I'll create a clean home screens with text. And if I'm gonna go to, and let's go to our this one, and let's say if I'm gonna go with, and that's it, we have the clean background colors. And plus I will use pastel color for claiming experience. And also you can swap the old icons with the moderns over in there. Okay, so and that's it, we have the simple design. And now create 3 screens to tell a user story. Okay, so think of this a screen as user journey from opening the app to completing a task. Okay, so this structure tell a story for your portfolio viewers. Okay, so if I'm gonna now let's go with the part 2, like creating a landing page like UI mockup. Okay, so the first step is, so let's go to again, and we can do, let's create the, and choose a, or over here, or we can go to the home tabs, and let's try to find out something. And if I'm gonna go to the website like the mockup like this one, so now let's try to find out, and we have these websites mockups over here. And also you can use vertical scrolls layout if simulating long scrolls over here. So for example, let's say if I'm gonna go to with the simple design, and let's say we have the website mockups. And if I'm gonna now let's try to go with the these ones over here, and or we can go to the there's one, so whatever you want. So let's go to and use the customize these one. Okay, so and that's it, we have the this one. And the next thing is what we can do, we can change these colors like the elements. And let's say the
photos, and let's go with something. If I gonna choose the another colors like another pictures over here, so and that's it. And if I gonna use over here, and that's it here the new website in there. Okay, and you can go with, and you can also define the sections like let's use the hero banner or features and testimonials, and also the call to actions in there. Okay, so and let's create a landing page for our fitness apps, and also we'll start out with a strong hero sections that say that or archived your or achieve your goals. Okay, so if I'm gonna go to again the design, and let's say we're gonna use the fitness, let's say the fitness, and we're gonna use the app like this one. And now we have the different fitness or apps over here. So let's go to, and if I'm gonna select from here, and let's say we want to use something the or like this one, and that's it we have over here. And also you can add an image to fit, like we have these positions over here, and also use a short taglines and brightens call to actions in there, or download the apps or get ready to register. So if I'm gonna say the get ready, or let's say the ready to start like this one, so and that's it in there. Okay, so and that's it. So now you can decide on page flow, like design a multi-page web UI in there. So like here I have the home page, or I can do, or what we can do, so let's add it like the elements, and let's go with something the or let's go to over here, and let's say we're gonna want to use something, let's say the or shape over here, and that's it. So now we can work with the different styles over here, and let's say we can do it like over here, or before that, so let's move all of them into the bottoms, or but a little bits into the bottoms over here. So let's move it, and or what can I do, so let's go to, and let's delete it for like that's one, let's use it over here. And now we are, you want to do, or like here we have this one. Okay, so or if I gonna go to again with this, or like the rectangles, and let's use the corners, and let's go with like over here, let's or make it the copy again, and I'm gonna do it or over here, and let's say we want to do, so let's say which is the home page, and this is we can say the about, and let's say we can use the product page, or if I'm gonna say the service, like, or let's go with the or service over here, and that's it, we have the simple styles, or you can add the contact page if you want to use it. Okay, so and that's it. Now you have or like this one, or the another step is like you can do use Canva presentations or website project. Okay, so you can go to back or go back to the Canva main page, and from there you can choose something, like if we're gonna go to, and let's use the home, or like over here, and let's go to the presentations, and from there set uniform margins and headers for the consistencies over here, or let's go to the file, and we want to use the settings, and let's show shops like shows the rulers and guides with this one, or let's say if I'm gonna select like the 100, or let's go with over here like that's one, and that's it like this way. Okay, and also reuse components like neighbor or footers in here if you want to use it. Okay, so in the first page you need to use the image and intro text, like you can go with like this one, and that's it for now. We have these styles over here. Okay, and also the in about, you can create the another page for about, like you can use the team name members, cards and mission statements over here. And the product or service, you can go with like the different one, like you can use the visual mockups and pricings, key benefits. Okay, and on the home page, I'm just highlight things like the main benefits, like you can streamline your workflow. And I am using a text or themed color plates blue, or if I gonna go to with the this one, the white for the clean looks. So is following pages reuse the same headers and navigations. And before that, so let's create it. And if I'm gonna go to, and let's go with over here, or what can I do? So let's select it and right click, and let's say this is, or if I'm gonna go to and right click and layer, if I'm gonna go to the send to the backwards like this one, or what can I do? So let's, or we can easily right click over here and let's make it and send to the backs like this way. Okay, so and that's it. Before now, let's with the another colors, and let's say if you're gonna go with, or we can do with the that's one. Okay, and here that we have the simple ones for here. And the next thing is you can create a portfolio presentations, like use a clean Canva templates. Like if I gonna go to again, and now let's say the UX, and let's say the, or we can just say the design. Let's go with the design and say the, our designer, let's go with the portfolio. Or if I'm gonna go to, let's say the portfolio over here, and let's say the portfolio, and that's it. So now we have these designs over here, and you can choose the your style. So if I'm gonna now try to find out so something for the sub portfolio one, and let's go with the that's one. Okay, so and now let's click on the customize this template to work over here, and that's it. So we have the simple design, and also you can add like problem and solutions like over here, and we have the simple designs, and this is for like for the examples. Okay, and now that all your mockups are complete, so let's pick up or package them into a sleek portfolio. So Canva has let you export presentations, or even host in online or it online with customs links. Okay, so and that's it. You have just complete 3 full projects: mobile designs or redesigns and landing page, and also the multi-page web AI, all inside Canva. Plus you have learned how to organize and export them as a real portfolio. And in the, or in our final lessons, we'll work, or we'll talk about how to land your first clients or job using this portfolio. So see you there. Welcome to lessons 10 of our Canva UI UX design course. If you have completed the previous lessons, you now have a solid understanding the design and fundamentals and wireframings and prototypings and even high fidelity mockups. But design skills are just half of the equations. In these lessons, we'll talks about how to turn your design work into career opportunities, and we'll walk through showcasing your work on like platforms like or Behance and Dribbles,
and building a standings portfolio using Canva, and navigating the freelancing world confidently. So let's dive right in. And for that, so let's move into the browsers, and let's start with the Behance, or like we want to use showcasings work on the Behance and also the dribbles. Okay, and Behance and also dribbles are two of the most popular platform for creative professionals. Like if I'm gonna go to, and let's say if I'm gonna say the Behance, like let's say the that's one, let's try to find out over here. And if I'm gonna now try to click over, and here Behance and owned by the Adobe is, or like Adobe, and is perfect for in-depth case studies and project presentations. And over here, and also the on the other hand, if I'm gonna type the Dribble, or let's like this one, and let's try to or move into this platform, and also focus on visuals apples like showcasing or snapshots and shorts animations of your work. Okay, so here if we're gonna, or let's try to go with like these crypto portfolio trackers apps. So here we have the simple ones in there. Okay, and before that, so let's setting up your Behance profile. So we can do, or we can create a Behance profile like at, or if I gonna go to over here, and let's say we have the this one, or you can just easily add, or we have these profiles, and if I gonna go to with, or we have over here, and also you can add the profile image over here if you want to use. Or let's go to again over here, you have the Behance profiles, and now you can add it like get feedbacks, views and appreciations. Like public project can be features bars or by our or curators. Okay, so or you can just do add your profile photos. So like here, let's click it, or let's move into the over here, and you can add like the these ones, or let's close it for now. Okay, and here's how you set up your Behance account. Like start with the, or with a strong professional or profile pics. If I'm gonna go to our edit profile informations, or over here we have the this one, and you can easily add it here the strong, or start with strong professionals profile pictures. So if I'm gonna do have like the simple one, and let's say, and if I'm gonna go to again, and you can have, or you can go with your own styles image in these profiles. Okay, so and that's it. Or also you can write a complaints bio that's reflects your styles, or you can go with occupations over here, reflects your styles and specialist, and link your socials and portfolio site. Okay, so if I go, or if I gonna go to the on the web, and that's it, we have the simple one. Or before that, we can like team, or you can write your about the descriptions. Let's say if I'm gonna say the hi, and let's say that I'm, or if I'm gonna say that I'm, let's use my name, and use here the UI, and let's say the UX designs, and this is the about me, or designer. Let's go with the designer from like the, or let's say we want to use something like the Delhi, or if I'm gonna say the, or like over here, or over Delhi, and just say the passionates. Let's go with, and if I'm gonna go with the pay, or let's say the passionates about let's say the turning, we're gonna use the ideas into the pixel. Let's use it pixels perfect design. Okay, so let's go with the perfect design, and let's say the perfect design, and there's this is the, or we have over here. And also always write your bio from the client's perspective and what do you they want to know. Okay, so and that's it for here. And the or another one, so let's go to the upload a project on or the Behance, or you can do like, let's upload a UX or UI UX project you created in Canva. Or before that, so let's go to, and if I gonna do have, or let's I have worked over here, and now I want to use these images, or I want to download it for now. And let's go to, and let's use the share, and let's use the download it for now. Let's download it for now, and I want to use these images or this one into the Behance over here, or be the project over here. And if I gonna now we have, or you can just use the basics informations, and let's say you can add here about, or you can just upload it, like use high resolutions, or like image, and explain the design process, like include mockups and final screens, and give your project catch, like you can use something the or before that. So let's move into the RBNs over here, and you can easily use over, or let's go to, or we can go to the Behance profiles again and create a project in there. Okay, so if I'm gonna go to, and you can add here like the these ones, like create a project, and you can add something within there. Okay, or you can go to the image. If I'm gonna go to the image, and let's say we want to use something for here, and let's say we gonna want to use this image. Let's go ahead and let's try to find out. We have just downloaded from here. This is the food delivery, and then open it, and that's it. So you can just continue it from there. Okay, so and that's it. We have the simple Behance or designs over here. And also you can give here the name something if you gonna want to use it, like you can give here the names mobile banking apps, like UI UX case study, and wellness app designs for Gen Z audience in there, or this is the food deliveries or over here. Okay, so and now let's move into the dribbles. And also if I'm gonna go to, and we have the dribbles over here, and dribbles is more about first expressions or impressions. Post your best screens design with shots and captions, like, or if I'm gonna go to like over here, you can just say the mobile, or like you can just go with mobile onboardings UI clean and minimal look with the pastel plates. Okay, so and that's it for now. And now let's creating a professional's portfolio with the Canva. So Canva has hundreds of ready-made modern portfolio templates. Whether you are applying for a jobs or pitching freelance work, your portfolio need to stand out visually and functionalities. So for that, so let's move in the Canva, and let's try to find out or search for, like if I'm gonna say the UX like portfolio, like let's say the portfolio, or let's say the portfolio and these templates. So now let's try to find out. And
if I gonna now go to, or you can give here the names. So let's say if I go to, or if I gonna now let's go to and let's try to find out the EOS portfolio, like let's go with, and if I gonna go to the simple, the like these simple designs, or we want to use that's one, and let's customize this name. Okay, or now that this is the cover page, and also you can customize cover page like the name, and let's say instead of the this one, so let's say the www, or what can we do, let's go ahead and let's say the w dot, and let's say the example, like, or example dot comes like the this one. Okay, and also you can have the different names like online portfolio, and let's say if I'm gonna say the David, and let's say the James, and that's it, we have the simple one. Or you can use the role like online portfolio, and this is the about the me. Okay, so if I'm gonna go to again, and let's say this is comes up like the David, or let's say the James. Okay, so and that's it over here, and you can include like the project overview. So this is our, and you can use the project, this is the my project and overview over here. You can give here the details and research the wireframe, or like here you can easily research the wireframe, and also final design screens, so whatever you want. So this is the final one. Or what can you do, so let's move into, and let's change the designs. If I'm gonna go with the simple designs over here, or let's say let's go with the this one, or we can do, so let's say we want to use like that that's one. Okay, so and that's it. And structure each like projects like a mini case study. Use Canva smart mockups frame to place your UI inside real world device. This adds a professional polished. Okay, so you can go like e-learning platform like UIs or UX redesigns, or you can like you can just type for something food delivery apps. We have just used it like this one, from ideal to prototypes in there. Okay, so and that's it. Now you can choose or change this one. So let's say elements, and if I'm gonna say the Persians, let's go with the Persians, and we want to change over here, and let's say we gonna want to use that's one, and we want to use from the previous one. So now or we're gonna do, so let's do it for over here, and let's say if I'm gonna go to something from, or let's go ahead, and we have the that's one, we have the png files over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or what can I do, so let's move it little bit down over here. Okay, so now let's use it in there, and that's it for now. And also now when everything is done, you can just download as the PDF and publish to Canva web link, and add a clickable link to our Behance, like we have used Behance, and also the LinkedIn or the Google Drive. Okay, so and that's it. And the another thing is, so freelancing platforms and the tips for the beginners. So like here are start smalls like Fiverr. If you gonna go to the Fiverr and also the Upwork, if I now let's try to go with my accounts, and we have the Fiverr accounts over here. Okay, and also you may go to like the Upwork, like we can just go to over here, and also create, or like here we have these simple designs, or create gigs like I will design mobile apps UI in Canva, or you can use UX right frame or wireframe for your website using the Canva. Okay, so first you need to gig, or like gig your projects in theirs. Okay, and also your proof or profile should clearly state what you offers and who you serve and what makes you difference, and also add the portfolio links and clean testimonials, even mocks and or testimonials if you're starting out. So if I'm gonna go to like something with the your profiles, we can go with the that's one. Okay, so and their seats, or you can go with the another platforms like freelancer.coms or like this way. Okay, so and need a clean mobile friendly UI, and you can do by going to, you can just say with the Canva and you can ask the Canva. So let's say if I use Canva something, the UI or mobile, let's go with the mobile UI design. Let's say the our mobile app UI like that. That's one. Let's hit it, and that's it. We have the simple designs over here. Okay, and also, and you can just easily go ahead and customize your own styles and don't apply like with generic messages. Tailor is proposals to the client's needs. Okay, so and there's it. And the next one is the preparing for client presentations. Clients wants to know how your designs solve a problem, so be ready to explain your decisions, your like research and how the design meets the user needs. Okay, so and that's it, or we can just do, so let's go to the again and let's go to, if I'm gonna say the presentations, and let's go with the presentations, like the this one we have the presentations. We try to find out from here, and we have the different presentations over here. So you can add a project highlight if you're gonna want to use, or let's go with, if I gonna, or let's say the there's one, and let's do it with the customized one. Okay, and also use a Canva anime or animations tools for smooth transitions, and a good structure is why you designed for and what was the problem, and your solutions like mockup and screens, and results or the outcomes with this portfolio. Okay, so and to wrap up, remember your design's career is or as much about communications and visuality as it is about creativity. Okay, so use Canva to build a strong portfolio and show your work proudly on like the Behance, and also you can find the deliverables and approach freelancing with purpose and the preparations. Okay, so and that's it for today's lessons. Thank you for watching these lessons.